Kokashi Ken Media said, "Nope."
Yeah, brother, I cannot hear you coming through your stream. Yeah, brother, I cannot hear you coming through your stream. Yeah, brother.
Okay, what about now?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Okay, this is so strange. Okay, can you mute your thing because it's all kind of feedback? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sunday Streamer Tech Support, of which I am having to do some myself. My name is Mark. I am your host. I had some updates installed right before we went live, and of course, as soon as I opened my software, nothing worked. As you can tell, because I still don't have. I don't know why I don't have sound. I literally had to add the microphone in, which I've never had to do ever. So yeah, I just added the microphone in. Hello, everyone. Greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm Mark. Joining me in Discord is Ken. Hi, Ken.
Heyo.
Hello, Ashley. Hello, Cynthia. Hello, Scotty's on fire. Hello, friends. Feel free to join us in Discord if you would so desire to do so.
General Kenobi.
Discord link is right there. We have some announcements to go through. Let's go ahead and do that. We are actually at 1,398 out of 1,400 follows on Twitter.
Nice.
Which is nuts. At Gamers Ledge, if you want to follow us there for up-to-date scheduling. We're also trying to get to 1,000 follows on TikTok. We've got a long way to go. We're at 31. So any support there is helpful. Also want to thank the new followers on
Mafia6869 said, "Got a question when you can."
Yeah, Mafia, let me finish announcements and then we'll jump right into your question. Hold on one second. Want to thank our new followers on Twitch. So thank you in the last week. Thank you to Cracklejacks, TJC Prime, Nimsomniac, Kiwi Cat, King Pettiesworth, Trademark 333, John the Moose, iJordy, Martin 22791, Zlonkies 12, Ariel Fairy, K Margs, Frank is a Dark Boy, General Gru, Grim Gaming, Blue Kiwi, Goku Boy 89, Tier List Makers, Michael Nightmare, Abby P, Bluff for Gaming, Elite Gaming 10100, X Deepak, Mabes Utopia, Mystery Penguin Cat, and thank you also. Giant shout outs to Nimsomniac, Leona Atlier, Purple Lightning 1, Destroyer X Gaming, Mafia 6869, Meep the Bunny, Rune Word Gaming, Game Tricks or Pizza Time, The Fancy Francis, Joker Effect 187, Souls to the Sun for the raids. Appreciate all of you. DMDM Studios also, excuse me, and Sir Ironblood. Also want to give a giant shout out to The Fancy Francis, along with Meep the Bunny, Mr. J Nice, for all of the subs, re-ups, gift subs, and bits. Also need to thank the bosses of our boss producers, Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, Neo Sapien. Why do we thank them at the top and bottom of every show? Because they're generously subbed to us through mechanics.gg, where you can directly support the stream. It is a service that pays creators like us 100% of the donations or subs you send our way. It's completely free to sign up. Every person who follows via the link I'm about to put in chat automatically gets 5,000 Stardust to affect the gameplay on the daily, with new ways being added every single day. Plus, all of our socials are there. So if you want to follow us on TikTok and help us out, that is where to do it. Here's the link.
Mechanics GG Bot said, "Links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free."
Also, we have just... Oh, go ahead.
So Frank finally told me what it was.
Oh, did he? Okay, well, we're not there yet. Let me finish the announcement. Also, second, we've just become an affiliate with Xsplit broadcasting software, which is the broadcasting software that we use and I love. I feel it's miles ahead of OBS and Streamlabs OBS. It's easier to learn than the rest of them. And it's constantly updated because it is with new features because it is a paid product. If you follow the link in chat, we'll get you 10% off your purchase, whether it's a monthly purchase or even the lifetime sub, which is a pretty significant chunk of change that you can save. Also, we've partnered with and are sponsored by Z League, which is a service in which you can play in Warzone, Apex, League of Legends, or Halo tournaments with actual cash prizes. And if you play in just 5 tournaments in a single month, you're automatically entered into a drawing to win a PS5 just for playing the games you already play and love. So check out Z League. Fourth, we have new merch in the merch store. bit.ly/gamersledge merch will get you right there. We've got embroidered hats, embroidered beanies, which are super popular. And then we also have a couple new t-shirts and mugs, so check that out. And then we've also joined Streamers for Kids, which is a streamer group promoting Extra Life, which, if you're not aware, is a charity by sick kids in hospitals and gaming equipment to make the things they're in for not quite as unbearable. If you'd like to donate and brighten some child's day, simply follow the link in chat. We'll take you right to the donation page. Also, please don't forget to check in for 1 point in the channel Point Redemptions below the Twitch chat box on Twitch. Twitch chat only goes back a little ways, but Point Redemptions go back a long time. Plus, I have the memory of a sib. I always like to give people shout-outs for coming in and hanging out. But also, when you do check in, you'll get a new boss point. And at 69 boss points, you can exchange those for a free homemade keychain of your favorite character, or you can save up to 169 points and trade those in to get a free Gamer's Ledge t-shirt. Also, if you are hosting us, please let me know with the new 1 point. I'm hosting Redemption since Twitch alerts for hosting are broken. Hosting helps promote us to Mr. Algorithm. So if you're not already hosting someone else, please do consider giving us a host. Schedule for the rest of, or for this week, Monday, Emancipation of Dragons will happen tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. Tuesday, Escape from Tarkov, 7 p.m. Pacific. Wednesdays, AEW Dynamite live review and reactions will be happening at 4:45 p.m. Pacific. Thursday, Deadlands, Marshals of the Great West, 6:15 p.m. Pacific. Fun with Friends Friday will not be happening this week unless Matt runs it. I may ask him to run it. And if
Blasphemous.
Sadly, I've got people coming into town, and we will not be streaming this weekend, which is something I need to tell you, Ken, as well. So we will not be there for the Saturday show, just as an FYI.
Okay. You're going to be there for Sunday?
Yes, Sunday streamer tech support will still be happening. So next weekend, the only you'll be back at they're leaving in the morning. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'll be back on it too next Sunday. And last but not least, I always forget to say so. If you're a Fortnite player or you use the Epic PC Store, enter code GamersLedge on the store page. If you feel like supporting us, we greatly appreciate it, especially right before the Dragon Ball Z stuff drops in Fortnite. Enter code GamersLedge on the store page. We appreciate it. That's it for announcements. We're done with announcements. All right. And we're going to do a whole section on shout-outs. So hold that thought, Ken, because I found another one as well. And I want to know what the one you found is. And we'll compare all three. Maybe compare all four. Mafia, what's your question, my dude? Don't attack me all at once, Mafia. Stuart Export. Did he post it in here?
Said,
hey girl.
do I need a capture card for the PC?
Do you need a capture card for the PC? Eggroll, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. He's still streaming. Hello there. Can you give him a shout out, please? As well as Mafia and all the other folks. Thank you. What was I going to... Oh, do you need a capture card for the PC? Yes, is the short answer. There are...
He was pissed off.
Oh, the clangers!
See, I have a new one
So do we
installed.
have to kill the people in this?
Mafia
Try.
6869.
Oh, is that the one
I'm
that's
trying
popping
to
off
play
right
on
now?
stream off
Yeah.
the
That
was
gaming
amazing.
PC.
I do like this one a little bit better, but I just want to look at what you're
Stepped
doing too.
Chaos. All right, I gotta go get a potato.
That's a weird
Potato?
sentence.
Why are you getting a potato?
You gonna cook it or?
She's grabbing a raw potato. It's a comfort.
Jen.
Just to hold on to it.
Just to hold on to it. All right.
It doesn't really bother me. Game, hello?
I mean, egg roll. It is called Fall Guys. The best.
Oh, did you see his Egg Rolls tweet that he'll be taking a break probably until September, October?
Oh, no, I didn't see that. He's on right now.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I stopped in earlier. He's taking a break to help his family run a business.
Oh,
Family
cool.
business.
Well, that's awesome of him. Okay, so the question is, I'm trying to play and stream off the gaming PC. So if you're playing on the gaming PC, then you don't need a capture card. However, if you're trying to play on your PlayStation and stream using the PC so that you've got overlays, you're using streaming software and you've got overlays and everything, then yes, you would need a capture card. Now, the good news is there are a bunch of cheap capture cards that have come out that seem to work just fine for people. So let me turn on the third screen here and we can take a look at these together. Bam. Amazon. Wait, why didn't it come on? Is it too low in the stack? What do I got going on? Wrestling, Smart Mark is turned off. We got to turn Ken 2 up off. Oh, it is too low in the stack. That's very strange. Okay. We can fix that. We can fix that.
Mafia 6869 said, I have won a capture card.
You have one? Okay. So yeah, so basically, if you have a capture card, then all you need
Mafia
to do...
6869 said, yes.
If you have a capture card, then all you need to do is run a HDMI out from your PlayStation 5 to the capture card, run another HDMI from the capture card to your TV, and then you run the USB from the capture card to your PC. And that way, when you want to play the PlayStation on there, you're good. But if you're playing on the actual PC itself, you do not need to use a capture card for that. You can just capture the game.
Mafia 6869 said, that black one is like mine.
Right. Yeah, that's why I pulled it up. I figured that was the case. Because I think we talked about this beforehand. For you getting one, Mafia. But yes, so basically if you're on let me do this. Let me add a quick source here. Desktop 1, 2.
Mafia 6869
So here's the deal.
said, possibly.
That's a little small. Let me make this bigger. Okay, I know you're seeing in infinite, but I want you to be able to see what I'm doing on my streaming software for a minute. So I come in and I go add source, and up here there should be a game capture. So if you're running a game like Fortnite on your actual PC, it's going to show up here, and you'll choose it, and it will put it into the streaming software. So you don't need a capture card for that. Does that make sense, Mafia? The only time you need the capture card is when you have something external to the computer that you are trying to get the signal into the computer. So if it's like a PlayStation or a Nintendo Switch or, you know, if you've got a fancy camera, that would be what you would use the capture card for. You would not use the capture card if you're actually playing on that computer. Now, if you have a dual box setup where you have two computers, you could use the capture card to capture the output of the first computer into your streaming computer. That's what I do as well. I currently have to swap out the cable for the PS5 and the second computer. But if it's in the computer that you're playing with, then you should be able to add the game as a source or capture the screen like I'm doing right here.
Omnius42 said, Smart. Mafia6869 said, I downloaded Streamlabs trying to get it all set up so when I go live tomorrow.
Yep, there you go.
Gamers Lidge
said, Dukish Dark is a rock star, has
What's
checked
up,
in
Omnius?
for the day,
What's up,
and has 10 boss
Dark,
points.
welcome to the stream, friends. Hello there.
Hello there.
Where is my small?
Omnius42 said, hello there.
I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for joining us today. I, of course, had a bunch of tech issues to start the day off. In fact, something's still not working properly. I had to add my microphone to the broadcast just so that you could hear me. So I'll have to troubleshoot that here after a while. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. But the current question was about capture cards and whether you need them. And the answer is if it's an external device, then yes. If it's internal, then no. You'll just add a source for the game you're playing. Like, for example, if I boot up, let's see, Dungeon Alchemist, which isn't really a game. It's a map-making tool, but it's considered a game by how Steam works. So now if I come to game capture, it shows up in the list for me, and I can just add it, and it will automatically appear. Oops, not right there. It's still loading, though. Load faster, program. Oh my. Looks like there were a bunch of updates. All right, so now, as you can see, you would be able to see.
My ability to talk with fish is of no help, Wonder Woman.
Nothing can save you now, super fools. What? The powder
Dukish
puff
Dark
girls?
said, got that host going.
Thank you for the host, Dark. I appreciate you. No D.
How informative. Well, there is a D in destroy, as in destroy them.
Destroy them.
Thanks, Powerpuff Girls.
No prob. We're big fans of old school.
You girls are developing into quite the superheroes.
Someday we'll be as developed as you.
Mental trauma is funny. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate you for that.
Omnius42 said, ha ha, well worth the point.
It's the best thing. It's the best thing Cartoon Network ever did, in my opinion. The Adult Swim stuff. So yes. So now you can see, because it's a game running on my PC, I had the option to just capture it in the broadcasting software. And so that's what I'm doing here. And so that's the game.
The
So
official
if it's
Eggroll
inside,
TV said, "Meeting Gamersledge is one of the best things I ever did. NGL."
dude, I'm so happy that we found each
said,
other on that
"Facts, carrot, carrot."
on that stray dark YouTube stream. It was so strange. It was just the two of us on there. Is absolutely. I very much appreciate you, and I think you're awesome for helping the family out. By the way, so you deserve lots of props as well, and we will be here when you're back streaming again for sure. I don't know if you're going to be able to be in streams, but if you're not, that's cool. We will be happy to see you when you get back. If you are, awesome.
The official Eggroll TV said, "Thank you."
So that's the short gist. If you need to capture the source from something outside the computer, that's when you use the capture card. Otherwise, if it's on the computer, you do not need a capture card. Does that answer your question, Mafia?
Mafia 6869 said, "I think so."
Yeah, so if it is something that's on the computer that you want to cap, like let's say Fortnite, you're playing it on the PC, then what you'll do is you'll start Fortnite, then you'll alt tab back to your streaming software.
Mafia 6869 said, "Yeah, I know, it takes me an hour
Okay.
to type."
No problem. No problem. I just want to make sure it was clear. That's all. So yes, that is that one. Siuni, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Can I please get a shout out for Siuni? If you're there, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yes. So that's that. One of the things that that Ken and I had been researching were some other options for shoutouts. Most everyone I know uses Twitch Guru. However, I have seen a couple other ones that I was very interested in. So this is one of them right here. And I'll show you where to go to set that up in a minute.
Oh, you can just go back. Okay.
And what's nice about this one specifically is that you can set the date range. So I can say I only want the most popular clips from the last month or from all time, things of that nature. Twitch Guru is just completely random what you get. But this actually allows you to set some kind of time frame on it if you desire to, which I generally want that.
Is that Moobot?
No, that is not. That is actually... it is a software called Standby one. Let me switch back to this one. It is called not that one. It's this one. Not Gateway. Apps I own. It's called Sidekick. So Sidekick, I thought was a paid service initially, but it is actually free. I think they were acquired. It used to be called Clicky or something similar like that, and its name got changed to Sidekick. And apparently it had gone to a consumer pay model before, but it is no longer. It's free. And the nice part is you can, if you have colors as a theme for your website, like we have purple, you can actually set that for be the top and the bottom of your shout outs. You can set different settings like whether or not you want the entire stream title from the clip that's playing to show or just the name of the game that they were playing, which I think is pretty cool to have the name of the game up there too. And then you can choose what font everything is in. And this is completely free. So this is called efuse.gg is the website. And it also has one other thing that's kind of awesome. Not only does it give you the shout out overlay like we were just looking at, but more to the point, it's got a option that it gives you a second overlay that you put up, and whenever you want to step away, you turn it on.
What's on?
And it will just play clips from the channel. Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, he's never heard that. Not once in his entire life.
Never-ending story.
No. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'm staying out of it. Never mind.
Know. Wow.
Scotty's on fiery.
I know. So am I, Scotty.
I'm confused.
I'm going back to shut up.
This conversation is confusing everyone.
This is fantastic. This is
underscore mighty
cool.
underscore TV underscore 13.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening.
Oh no.
And so it will literally just play them until you turn it off.
What are you doing to me, gamer?
So I thought that was a pretty cool addition, because then you can just sync that to your Stream Deck and off you go. So yes. So that's called Sidekick, and it's completely free. There was another one that I had found earlier today that I wanted to actually do on stream here called pixelchat.tv.
That's the one I was going to tell you.
Oh, is this the one that he was using? Yeah. I found it last night. But it's called the shout out overlay of your dreams. I'm like, okay, I'm game for that. And then...
Yeah, I must have had my ad blocker on, or my pop-up blocker, because when I went to it, that didn't come up.
Copy link, web page, overlay. There we go. And we'll rename this to Pixel Chat Shout Out Overlay. Now, I have no idea where it is on my screen. Would you do me a huge favor? And would you shout out, just shout out Siuni again? I know all of hers are PG. We'll probably have to do a couple of these just so that I can move it around to the right place before it ends.
Came from. Right? Oh, you can just go back. Okay.
Oh,
okay. That
wait.
Makes sense. So
That wasn't.
I haven't actually missed it. But yeah, so.
That didn't play a clip.
I've been doing.
All right, let's edit this. Sure, you can set colors, which is fine. Shout out box corner rounding. I always like the rounded corners. Show last streaming. There we go. Show random clip. Show user's follower count. I like that. Go give the user a huge. Go give the rock star user a huge follow. Shout out for percent user percent length. Oh, you can set the length. That's kind of nice. So I'll say no longer than 15 seconds. And we'll set the volume to about 75. All right. Do I need to save this anywhere? I don't see a save option. So I'm going to say that it's probably... Let me just... Nope. Nothing new? Okay, great. So if I go home now... let me refresh overlay. Let me refresh the overlay here. And then let's do that again, Ken. And let's see how it differs this time.
Sir, come down. Oh, I can. Oh, you can just go back. Okay. That makes sense. Ken, you're so strong. I haven't actually missed anything.
See, his looks totally different. He said it's pixel chat, but that's not the one that he has.
Yeah. So I really like that. The problem is it's too big for where it lives.
Yeah.
It's supposed to go in the top left, and I can't do that with the size of that.
Triple Z.
Because I asked him today,
said,
I said, look in your
known
browser
as
source, and
Chopper
he goes,
Thingy
oh, it's pixel chat.
6173.
But I know there's a paid service to it.
We in the building.
So I don't know if you do the upgrade, if it changes.
Chupa Thingy, formerly known as, now Triple Z official. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. Let me give you a quick shout out. Congratulations on the name change. Okay. So you didn't have any clips, so it didn't play any. I kind of like this, actually. I do want to see if there's more options for it. So let's go back and play with it a little bit here. So he did say it was pixel chat. Okay. So if I go to the pixel shout overlay, custom fonts, larger uploads, pro overlays.
Triple Z official said, how is everyone this evening?
We're doing fantastic. We're doing Sunday Streamer Tech Support. We're looking at some optional, different options for shoutouts. Everybody uses Twitch Guru. It's free. There are a couple other options for you if you want to do free overlays. One of them is called Sidekick at efuse.gg, which is pretty clean. It's pretty nice. And it does allow for auto raids. Like Ken, that's actually a good question for this one. Can you auto raid, or can you raid me real quick?
Yeah.
Just because I want to see what happens if it actually does auto play the shout out, which I think it will, from Sidekick.
Did it count down? Incoming!
All right. Let's do it.
One Raiders from Kokoshi Ken Media have joined.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Kokoshi Ken Media rated my stream with 1 views.
It did say on the Sidekick one that it was supposed to, like in the settings for it, I had it set so that it would automatically automatic shout out. Oh, it's turned off for some reason. Save. Sorry, can you raid me one more time?
Unhost.
Yeah, you gotta stop streaming me and then restream me. Yeah, so this time it should do it. I thought I had turned it on. My fault. How are you doing tonight, Triple Z? What's new? What's fantastical? What'd you have to eat this evening, if anything? Are there any streaming tech support questions we can help with? Something you saw that you liked, that you wanted to implement on your channel but don't know how?
Incoming!
All right, heard. Thank you.
One
You
Raiders from
win.
Kokashi Ken
There it
Media
is.
have joined.
Coach Ken moderated my stream with one.
Maybe I'll use that one.
So that's nice because you don't have to do anything. It automatically.
So how'd you set
Automatically
that up
shuts
to
out.
do shout out for raid?
So it's part of the settings for the actual tool.
Oh, for Sidekick?
Yep. So right here, it's got the when you're in your shout out settings, which is where I'm at. Stream command shout out. Utilizing the sidekick chat command will allow you to shout out fellow streamer, but then directly underneath it is automatic shout out. Enable this to automatically shout out a creator when they raid you. So that's kind of a nice little feature.
Triple Z official said, haven't eaten yet, been in the lab writing most of the day. Working on songs and beats with my producer.
Oh, nice.
Gamers Lidge.
Said, Slim Boy Fat 82 is a rock star, has checked in for the day.
Thank you
and
for
has
checking in,
4
Slim
boss
Boy Fat.
points.
You're well on your way to your 69 for a keychain or 169 for a t-shirt with those boss points. But yeah, there are other commands that you can do. And the nice thing about the Sidekick one is it does actually have Stream Deck integration. So I haven't added it yet, but I was just about to. Where is it? It's still called its old name on here. I think it's Clippy. Yeah, Clippy. But the point is you can have a button to stop all shout outs that are playing or replay a shout out.
Oh, okay.
So it has integration in there, which is kind of nice. And like I said, it also has that feature where you can turn on the best of clips and it will just start playing them through. So I'm really liking that so far. I do like this Pixel Chat one, but at the same time, it's like, okay, I know you say
please.
I get pro
How's
overlays,
it going?
but what do those look like? Tickets, please. Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. We're talking about shout outs overlays right now. Can you give tickets, please, a shout out, pretty please?
That's why I'm wondering if he did the premium. Because all he said was it was just Pixel Chat. I didn't ask him if he was doing premium or free.
Okay.
Guess this will be our little secret.
7.
I do like the visibility of the middle one.
Well, I was looking at Pexel,
Yeah, this
and
was
it says you can turn the
earlier.
background off.
This was definitely earlier. Like maybe
For the shout out.
1995.
Yeah, you can,
Said,
but I kind of like
Tickets
it.
Please is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 2 boss points.
I'm really, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sub to this just to see. I don't mind paying $5 for the stream to check something out. So give me 1 second. Why did it not just turn that off though? I just said turn off this. There we go. Give me 1 second while I put my credit card stuff in here.
Gamers Lidge.
Said, Triples official is a rock star, has checked in for the day.
Thank you for
and
checking
has
in,
1
Triple
boss
Z.
points.
When you get to
Tickets,
69
please.
boss
Said,
points,
Thanks for the shout out.
Of course. When you get to 69 boss points, you can trade those in for a homemade keychain of your favorite character, drop shipped directly to your house, or you can save up for 169. You can save up for 169 points and trade it in for a Gamer's Ledge t-shirt, which is pretty sweet. Okay. I am subscribing right now. Success. Okay. Great. So now, when I go to overlays, let me turn this back on now that I'm done with the payment information stuff. Okay, so when I go to create new overlay,
Triple Z official said, "We saving up for the shirt. I'ma wear it in a music video too. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy."
dude, rock. And keep in mind, any of the short sleeves are on are fair game. And if you want to know where that's at and where you can see them, it is right there. You can see all the t-shirts there. Okay, so where it says theme, the only theme I have is the only thing I have is classic. I don't see.
If you click classic, it should say modern. That's what I did on mine, but I didn't set it up.
No, all I have is classic.
Huh.
Oh, no, classic and modern. Okay, let's go with modern. Okay, so we've got the modern set now. Again, there's nothing to save apparently, which is a little weird, but okay. All right, can you...
And it says there's a test shout out button too.
Where is the test shout out button?
It was underneath, I just seen it. It was underneath when you did the modern.
Okay, song. I won't cry. I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Kind of creeping
So
me
it's the
out.
modern.
Mafia 6869
Yeah, so apparently I don't...
said, "I have another question, sir."
Now
Okay,
let's
so
see.
it needs to be larger for that. Let me test it again.
Viewers,
Ah,
creators,
Jesus, no!
third-party developers, everyone sucks.
Yeah.
Support.
That's the one that I like.
Yeah, that's it.
Now the sad thing is you don't have to sub to it to get modern.
From Mixer people.
Well,
and
that's sad.
from all of you on.
Because I just went and checked it.
Yeah.
Going through, and I have access to classic and modern.
Well, great. Yep, I think I'm going to stick with that one because it gives the auto shout out.
Oh, with
oh no,
Sidekick?
I'm sorry. No, that was Sidekick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Dang it. I wish they had that feature here. I really like. This one doesn't give
autos.
No, it doesn't give you the option to set a date range for the clips either. So that's disappointing.
So okay. So really, it seems like Sidekick is the better one out of these two.
I like the presentation of this one for sure.
Yeah.
You know what? I've been on Pixel Chat. I've been here before. I actually was looking at this for a couple different things. I see. I wonder if there are any
Cat quiz.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. I have been here for sure. Okay, well, that's...
So what was the other ones that you found?
No, that was pretty much it. These,
just these two?
Yeah, and I'm just going to unsubscribe now. And not keep throwing my... So yeah, it also has a live captions overlay, which is kind of interesting. I had been looking at trying to do something like that for a little while.
Well, I used one on mine, and Twitch has some pretty good ones integrated in itself for captioning. I think they have like 2 or 3.
Let's see what this one looks like real quick.
Mm-hmm.
How do I guess this way, edit overlay.
And one thing I didn't see, does this give you a browser source or does it just go straight to your
No,
Twitch?
it's a browser source. Oh, I have used this one before. You have to open pixelchat.tv. I've used this, actually. It works pretty well. I see. Okay. So yeah, I'm a little torn because I like the auto shout out features, but I like the presentation of the pixel chat better. You have another question, Mafia. Please go ahead. I'm just going to give you a shout out here while I'm trying to figure out what I'm
Remember,
going to
I only get to play Fortnite like once a week.
Oh, the Clangers!
I told you, I said, you said he's probably hiding in the bush. I said, yeah, how much you want to bet? It's this one right here. And I started throwing like 3 of them at him. He hit me, but them clingers got him first.
See, I think I'm actually going to have to... I'm going to have to go with the other one. I'm going to have to go with Pixel Chat. I like it better.
All right, now
Pixel Chat or Kit?
Pixel Chat.
Oh, because how it does on the bottom?
No, I'm going to put it on the top because it's small enough that it'll go up there now. When it was doing the vertical one, it wouldn't fit. Now it will.
Yeah.
And I like that one much better, to be honest. I'm keeping the Be Right Back overlay from Sidekick because that is super useful. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Pixel Chat.
Well, I'm glad, I pointed that one out because, like I said, Twitch Guru is all right. Everybody uses it.
Yeah, it's a good free tool, but I really like the layout of this one. I'm probably going to...
Because Frank was the first one I ever saw use it. And, it even threw it out there that the person was on, I think it looked like YouTube or something, for where they were at. So that's how I was like, whoa, because I like how it expanded and unfolded and everything. I was like, well, that's a way that different.
There we go. So now let's just make sure this is in the right spot. If I turn on my fork knife camera, which is this one, and now if I give a shout out to Dokish Shark.
Zone B captured. 2 zones.
Plenty of room. I think that looks super slick.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I said that's why I wanted to point that out to you
because I like that it shows what they're streaming, it shows how many people follow them, all right on the stream. That's super useful. So, yep, I had found Pixel Chat last night. I had been there for other things, but not for that specific process. So that's cool.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah. Awesome. So yes, overlays. Mafia, still waiting for you to type your question. I know it takes you a long time. But yes, I think I will use that from now on all my stuff because that's pretty awesome. Close that down. Okay. Teal, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well.
The Ohana, or Ohana, as we say here. That's a thing. You know what's going down. We have a raid song. It sounds what's happening now.
I think what I especially like is it shows the icon too.
Oh, their logo?
Yeah, it shows their logo.
Any way to make it smaller?
What?
Is there any way to make that smaller? Or is that just the stock size?
I think that's the stock size. The two Nicks, what's up, friends? Hello and welcome in.
Hello there.
If you've not checked out the two Nicks, they have one of the most unique setups I've seen on Twitch. Super awesome. Both of them streaming at once.
Then we're going to get closer to our fucking goal.
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Just saying. Just saying. Watch. This is how you do it. Just like that. Down. Pop, pop, pop. Ow! From the left.
No.
Right next to us. What the fuck are we doing? He's coming in on you.
Boy.
He's right there with you. Burn fart. Oh my.
I mean, it's not that big, to be honest. And you could turn off the background for it. In fact, I might turn off the background. Now that you mention it. Pixel chat. I need to throw that in the apps I own folder. There we go. Hello there.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, how are you? Not sure at the moment. We're answering a question, doing some stuff. Okay, edit overlay. So this one was okay, that's the old one. So I don't want that one. I want this one. Edit overlay. This is the modern one. Where do we see? Oh, so here's where you can change the size, overall scale. So I could make it smaller if I wanted to. Or not, because it doesn't seem to... Oh, there it goes. So I could say, I want it to be 90% of the size that it was. I'm looking for the... I think what I like about this one is that you can control the length of it and just limit it to 15 seconds, even if the clip is longer.
I know I seen one that said, get rid of background or something like that.
Hide background.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. So now if we do...
And I like that it gives you the colors so you can make it whatever color you want.
Shout out at Kokeshi Can Media. Let's see. Yep, there we go.
Oh, here we go. Up.
Oh, actually,
Well, that was
I think I like it better with the background. It's easier to read with the background.
Let's clip that real quick. Woohoo! 245.
Soon you hit that 250 mark.
Let's see if it's true. Check the facts, man. Check the facts. Yeah.
Will you give yourself a shout out again? I want to look at these colors and see if I can do something more interesting with them.
Making my clips be on spot. How dare you?
I know, right? Let's try that.
At some point, I'm going to start doing clips of my reactions on our wrestling because I have no clips of that. Not bad. Sparta kicking. Ninja kick to Samurai. Wow.
I'm not sure what those other colors are for, per se. But that's
the gradient is for the follower. I've seen that. So gradient 3 was under my 245.
Come watch, tell me if it looks okay. Oh, are you live? Okay. Let me find you here. Mafia 6869. Go. Yeah, it looks fine. This is where you might want to add like your chat in, kind of like I have right above my head here. And are you going to do a camera for you, Mafia? Also, hi, Mrs. Fuzzy Mato. Oh, wait, she can't hear me because I'm on my stream. Hi, Mrs. Fuzzy Mato. You're on my stream, too. I'd say
6869
play it, Mafia.
Said, I need one.
You need one what? You need a camera?
Best Buy, $100. No, was
Yeah.
that $100? Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a Logitech for $100.
Yep.
Looks like it's fairly smooth. Let me full screen you. Hold on one second.
Mafia 6869.
So you got your tips,
said,
overlays down there at the bottom.
Yeah, I would say grab a Logitech C9. What is it? C920 from Best Buy. I think they still go for $100 off.
Yep, Logitech C920 is the right way to go. Free stream. Okay, so that's all overlay stuff that can go away. Mafia is sponsored by Ulti Energy. All right, there you go. Got that over on the right side. Yeah, I think this looks good, man. And I would probably say, once you jump, though, I'm not sure if your overlay is going to, since you do mostly Fortnite.
It's lagging.
I'm not sure.
Yours having a screen, but his doesn't.
So this is one of the reasons that you may want to consider actually playing it on the PlayStation and using the capture card instead of doing it directly on the computer.
Be right back.
If you're finding that your stream computer is taking up too much overhead by playing the game and streaming, then offload some of that processing by having the PlayStation do it instead. It's basically the same concept. You're just going to use the capture card to get the PlayStation signal in. Just make sure you turn off HDCP in your settings first. But yeah, it looks good on this end. So it looks like it's running pretty smooth, my man. Congrats. I'll leave you up with alert while we come back here. Talking Muffin, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. Let me get you a shout out. What? Well, I just accidentally did that. Shout out to @TalkinMuffin.
I'm gonna blow the explosive hole over here. Oh crap, who raided me?
She's beat.
Summers, what are you doing, man?
Said, the underscore Fancy Francis is a rock star,
Summers, I'm
has checked
sorry.
in for the day, and
You
has
can
12
literally
boss
just
points.
beat me senseless. Thank you.
What's
The
up,
underscore
Fancy Francis? Hello, friend.
Said, host.
Hello there.
I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Would you give Francis a shout out, pretty please? Or are you gone, Ken? That would be a Ken's gone, so I will do it. Shout out. Shout out to the Fancy Francis. Hey, check this new shout out.
Yeah, let's do it.
I love how she goes upwards into your nostrils. Why does she not like you? Hey, look at you. Did that say you were at 694? Are you almost at 700? That's awesome, dude. Congrats. I am playing with a new shout out overlay that I like a lot. And then we also got this guy right here for if I need to step away as a entertain people until I get back. It plays the best of my
Sorry,
clips.
what?
Said.
So is it a best of clips, or does it just
Unacceptable.
play all your clips in your channel?
What's unacceptable? I think it's best
You've
of.
never heard that before?
Scotty doesn't know? Yeah, he's
Will
never heard
you
that.
select the clip,
Not
or
once in
does
his
it
entire
just...
life. Nope.
Story?
No.
Okay.
Scotty doesn't
And then
know.
do you
Scotty
know
doesn't
if it's clips that you did or clips of the people
I think it's
done
clips
of-
of the channel, but I'll double check. Hold on. Let me log into that one and I will tell you. Sidekick. Sidekick, overlays, or BRB player. That's it. Settings.
Wonderful today.
I got you. We need a
Triple
Heidi
Z
and a
official
Francis.
said that
got
Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. The _ Fancy Francis.
You've been waiting?
Said, I've
got
been
you.
waiting, lol.
I got you. Let me do this. So now that I know who it was, let me go back over here. Okay.
It's over 9,000!
It is over 9,000, Talking Muffin. What in the blue Horios of Hogarth? There we go. No, I don't want any of that. I just want to play the Wonder Woman game. Can you please let me do that? Thank you. All right, Wonder Woman. Talking Muffin, welcome in. Can you give Talking Muffin a shout out, pretty please?
This guy. Only as long as his twerks get better, I'll give him a shout
Talkin'
out.
Muffin said, no. Talkin' Muffin said,
no, don't do it. He's gonna hate it here if I don't.
Yeah, about 14 hours. but
He
it's
just
all right.
needs to be
We'll make
better. Or I'm
does
gonna
need to be
I'm gonna
better.
make a design for you, Talking. Just twerk better.
Yeah, that was such a
Talkin' Muffin said, freaking hate it here.
Well, I love you, even if you hate it
Talkin'
here.
Muffin said, to just be better, to just be better.
I'll give you one of
just be
those
better, Ken.
those stifling hugs, you know, the kind where it's gone like 5 seconds too long and is now lingering into awkward, and yet I won't let you go. That's the kind of hug I give you. That's the kind of hug I will give you at TwitchCon. Or not TwitchCon, depending. All right.
Talkin' Muffin
Francie
said, I'll lick your ears.
I don't mind. That's all good. I will immediately wipe them down
Fancy
with
Francis
Clorox cleanup wipes.
Said, the Talkin' Muffin, so.
Just because I got to be careful at the thing. My wife's immunocompromised, but I will gladly accept your licking and then sanitize. All right, 10
Talkin' Muffin
spins.
said,
Good luck,
the
sir.
_ Fancy Francis, I know you would.
Starting now.
Talkin' Muffin said, book my flight for a solid $26 today.
Nice. $26 is a good cost for flight.
The _ Fancy Francis said, a Talkin' Muffin will make sure I don't clean him just for you.
Oh, jeez. That's gross. Mission achieved, Francie.
Except
Hey,
for
there's
I
a winner.
came back to licking ears and everything else.
You have a whole 80 points from Wonder Woman so far.
Talkin' Muffin said, but the _ Fancy Francis, then it's not my tongue going into your ear.
Wow, Muffin.
Wow.
The _ Fancy Francis said, a Talkin' Muffin cregasm.
Oh, jeez. Well, Wonder Woman did not do you well. Let's go to Heidi and see if you recoup the losses. If not, we'll give you some free spins. Because that was pretty brutal, not going to lie. Wonder Woman was just like, I'm on strike. I just fought some bad guys. I'm tired. Here's 160 points. Let's see if Heidi's the one
The
to bail you
_
out.
Fancy Francis said, thanks for nothing, Wonder Woman.
Well, yeah, but that's usually what you're saying about Heidi. So
Did they
hopefully,
change her logo?
I don't think
Talkin'
so.
Muffin
Oh, she looks
said,
different.
169 points or nothing.
Yeah, well, at this point, it's pretty much nothing. So we'll probably have to re-roll here in a minute. But that's fine. Hey, look at that right off the bat. 3,000 points from Heidi. She likes it.
Talkin' Muffin said, also marked my NVMEs are the last bit I need the PC. I already seated the CPU and RAM in the MOBA.
That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. I'm happy for you. That was a good deal for the parts you got. I just don't have the time or patience to put it together anymore. I did it for so many years. It's just like, let somebody else do it. That way, if it goes wrong, it's their fault.
Did your other parts get located in Muffin?
Said, I reckon it'll take me about 2 hours total.
Yeah, it's not too bad. 1250. You're at 4560.
Talkin' Muffin said,
Nice.
yeah, Ken.
Like I said, I'm just glad nobody porch pirated the graphics card.
Oh, Mark.
Yes, sir. 4,760. Let's make it 4,769 points.
The
just for
underscore
Muffin.
Fancy Francis said, ooh, Talkin' Muffin said, only part I'm not familiar with is setting
Sorry,
up the
Sandman
My old
last
build
night.
used the stock heatsink.
Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar. I may not be familiar with that either, actually. One second. Let me send this before I forget. For Fancy Francis. The Fancy Francis. Or Francie, as I lovingly call him. Which he probably hates. And I apologize in advance, Francis. 4,769 points. Heidi says, "Grats." Says, next time.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, I don't mind it.
Okay, good. Because I think it's funny. It's a nice alliteration play on words. Because Fancy Francis, Francie. Please let me know you got your points. I just sent them on. While we are here, does anyone else care to redeem channel points for more mechanics points? I got you, Ken. All right, let's start with the Heidi since we're here. 10
The
spins.
underscore Fancy Francis said,
Awesome.
got it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, 10 spins starting now. Good luck, Ken. Here we unmute and go. I have been looking for some other
The underscore
games,
Fancy
but
Francis
my wife scored
said,
the best
no,
ones
thank
so
you.
far.
Yeah.
Hey, she's trying to help you. Well, there you go. 1550. Fourth spin. 0. Fifth spin. Zilch. Sixth spin. Oh, that's decent. There you go, 3,000 points. Seventh spin, nada. Eighth spin, zilch. Ninth spin, that's the one you want. Whenever she fills, that's the one you want.
Jimmy Julius said, yo.
Yo, what's up, Jimmy Julius? Welcome to the stream. Can you please give Jimmy a shout out? Thank you. For your last spin, she's trying to help you. Those aren't exactly ideal placement, though. And amounted. Uh-oh.
Run away? Okay. Oh, that's one of the big ones. Oh my god. Oh, there's one of the exploding one. Just.
What the hell?
Hilarious. Okay. 4650. So 4650 from Heidi. Let's see how that continues over to Wonder Woman. 10 spins with Wonder Woman. Good luck, Ken. Maybe she'll like you better than she liked Francie. First spin, not so much. Second spin.
Jimmy Julius said, I cut out most of the bad words.
It's got a, oh, you cut out most of the bad words. It's got a limit of like 15 seconds on it now. So I got a new shout out tool I'm using that I like, and it makes it a little easier to. How are you doing this fine day, Jimmy? I hope you're having a great Sunday.
You're being mean.
Oh, there you go.
Jimmy Julius said, chillin'.
2,000 points on that run. She's already paid for herself.
Jimmy Julius said, I was being mean.
You're being mean? Why was Jimmy being mean?
I said she.
Oh, Wonder Woman's being mean. Yeah, she gave you more than she gave Francis. 68.50. Call it 68.69.
Giggity.
Send to Coke as you can. Amount to give 68.69.00.
Jimmy Julius said, thought you said he was being mean.
No, he said she's being mean. Referring to old Wonder Woman here, she's not been cooperating lately. All right, you should have that now. Please do let me know that you got it, if you would.
Checking right now. Yes.
Okay, so what we were doing is we were looking at the BRB player. It can be... Oh, it's currently set to the top 25 clips shuffled from any date range. So basically it's doing it by number of views, and it shuffles them, and there you go. Oh, this is interesting. Filter category by current game. Enable this to only show clips from the category you're currently streaming under. If no clips are found, they'll automatically show from any category like usual. That's kind of cool. So now, theoretically, it should be different if I turn it on. It should be different.
Let's see.
Since I'm under just chatting, it should only show me just chatting clips. So let me see. Hold on. I got to turn it on. Here we go.
Sorry, what?
Said, snuff.
Unacceptable.
I don't have any just chatting clips.
What's unacceptable?
Who else does just chatting?
The underscore
No.
Francis
Scotty doesn't know.
says,
Yeah, he's never
interesting.
heard that. No, it's my clip.
Never-ending story.
No. Scotty doesn't know.
So you must not have any just chatting clips.
I think this might be a just chatting clip.
I'm
pretty
staying out of it.
sure
Never
I
mind.
actually had
Scotty's on
accidentally
fire.
left it to just
I know.
chatting.
So am I, Scotty.
I'm confused.
I'm going back to shut
said,
up.
this conversation is confusing everyone.
This is
at this
fantastic.
point.
This
the
is
underscore mighty underscore
Chef's kiss
TV
content right
underscore
here.
13.
I have no idea
said,
what's happening.
Oh no. Scotty's on fiery. Said, what are you doing to me, gamer?
nothing that you didn't ask for. I promise. Spend these skills to unlock passive bonuses for your class.
Chocobobit said,
Clip.
Hey, yelp.
Yeah, this is from just chatting.
the underscore fancy Francis
Over
said,
here.
I'm
Somebody's got to come clean him up there.
That's a him problem. She said that's a you problem and walked away.
Oh, Spike.
the underscore fancy Francis said, oh, this is a clip.
Oh, wait a minute before you clean. Wait.
Well,
You're try to beat me.
Yes. It's got to be. It's Claudio friggin'
Oh, wow.
Castagnoli, baby. Yes.
The stash makes absolutely 0 sense story-wise, but I appreciate that. There was nothing worse than running across a bunch of red icons in the first game, and you're just like, ugh.
Yeah, so what it is, Francis, is it's part of this free tool that I found yesterday called Sidekick. And it has a shout-out service that's more configurable than, say, Twitch Guru, and it's also free, my favorite 4-letter word. But more importantly and interesting to me is it has an overlay that automatically plays through your clips. So if I need to walk away and I don't want to do music, I could actually put up a best of clips kind of thing. And it goes through, and that's what we're basically talking about here. I can have it, since we're doing just chatting now, it's going to filter by all just chatting clips and throw up the top 25 of them shuffled through. Whereas if I was playing Fortnite, it would probably put up only Fortnite clips, the top 25 Fortnite clips. So this is kind of an interesting thing. And it's a full overlay that, and so this way I can actually just hit a stream deck button to turn it on
Fancy
and off.
Francis.
It is pretty awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, and it's free. It's called Sidekick, but it's efuse.gg is the main place where you find it. efuse.gg. So this is something that we were playing with, but I also swapped out my shout outs because I found an even better one from Pixel Chat that I like even better than Sidekicks. I had changed mine to Sidekicks,
Julius
and then I found
said
one more.
efuse.gg.
So this is the shout out. Let me see if I can do it from here. Hold on. Right. So when I give you a shout out, now you can see at the top, it shows your name.
You know I'm here, brother.
Your icon,
love you. Hey, I appreciate you, Dark.
It shows me you're at 694 follows.
I don't know if T will help with that, though.
And your link.
Yeah. And my body doesn't handle anything well. Myth, my legend.
I really like that layout. You can control all the colors and everything. So that's from pixelchat.cc. Whereas this overlay for the best of clips is from efuse.gg. And yes, you got it, Jimmy Julius. efuse.gg. And so now, the nice thing is, theoretically, once I pull my Stream Deck up, I can set this in my layouts and
Jimmy
Julius
Julius said, I just put it in chat for anyone that wanted to use it.
And breaks. So now I've got all my stuff queued up for my music and stuff. If I want to do the best of clips one,
said, lol, tears of joy that clip.
If I wanted to, instead of doing the music, if I want to do the clips, then now I can do that pretty easily by just executing the web overlay source. And that's going to be in Forknife, and it's going to be in Be Right Back. And this is BRB Best of Clips. And so now when I'm going to take a break or whatever, I can just say, all right, everybody, I'll be right back. Check out these clips. We'll be back in a second.
The stash makes absolutely 0 sense story-wise, but I appreciate
if you don't
that.
have
There was nothing worse than
the
running
Stream
across a
Deck,
bunch of red icons.
is it just
in
a
the first
command?
game, and
You
just
just hit
No.
BRB?
It says there's a command, but I wasn't able to get the command to trigger.
Oh, good.
So what I had been doing is I just have it in my stack, and I hit the visibility on it to turn it to on whenever I'm gonna walk away.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Super easy. So yeah, I think those are two pretty interesting features. And so this second one I will put in chat as well. Pixelchat.tv. Bam. Copy. Paste.
Gamerslidge.
Said,
There you go.
https://pixelchat.tv/.
And so yeah, you'll add if you want the shout out overlays similar to what I have. That's this, and you'll go to the modern. Once you've added the overlay to your stuff, it's the modern overlay under themes. And then it'll give you the web source URL, and off you go. Huzzah. Did Mafia ever ask his question? I'm actually going into his channel. Actually, let's turn him on for just 1 second here so I can hear him when he responds. Mafia, did you ever ask your second question? Question mark. If he's talking, I don't hear him. If you are talking, I don't hear you. Let me know. I'll be in my chat. Okay. Yeah, he may need to add his microphone because I don't hear him at all. Other questions that we had. Do we have any other questions in chat this fine day? Where is my... There we go. Boom. Did you have any others, Ken?
Not offhand.
Okay.
Not that I could think of.
Okay. Let's look through the mailbag.
Oh, yeah, I have one for Twitch.
Okay.
Did you know you could now add your own tag?
Yes.
Okay.
The underscore Fancy Francis said,
Oh,
I seen that last night.
Yeah, we'll table that and we'll answer Francis's and then we'll go through custom tags.
Okay.
Because that is a good point. They just turned that on, so we should definitely talk about that. What is your fine question this fine day? What is your fancy question this fine day, Fancy Francis? That's a lot of F's. Because that's how many F's I give. All of them to you.
The underscore Fancy Francis said, "So I'll be interviewing people on stream. What is the best way to do that, you think?"
Okay. Are they going to be in the same space as you? Like, or are we talking about interviewing like a long distance kind of thing? Because Zoom is my go-to. 1,000%. And I can explain why versus Discord. Things of that nature, if that's
the
what
underscore Fancy Francis said, "No, over online."
Over online. Okay, yeah. So I would definitely recommend Zoom. It's $15 a month. And the reason I like it, there are multiple reasons. First off, has to do with layout. The easiest way to explain this is you have a choice when you are doing a conversation and capping it over Zoom. You have a choice between speaker view, which is a problem that we have had for 11 years in doing stuff. So basically, for example, when we do the podcast, we have 4 to 7 people connecting to do the podcast. I capture the Zoom window, and speaker view makes it so that whoever's speaking is the one that shows up on screen. So I'm not manually having to change who is showing up on screen. It does that auto switching for me automatically. The other side of that is like for our D&D game, I have 6 to 9 people connecting in plus myself. And I need them to all show up on the screen in a certain place. And then I capture their, it's a different format. Instead of speaker format, it's gallery format. And then I can see everyone at once. And then I can draw and capture my boxes I need based on where they're at. This is the biggest difference between Zoom and Discord. In Discord, if somebody leaves the call or joins the call or next week does it out of order, there's no way to fix it. You literally have to redraw everything from scratch. With Zoom, you can drag people around to sync them in the order you want, which saves you so much time and energy. You just have to make sure that the window's the same size as when you initially drew it, and you can drag it until it fits. So you can drag the Zoom window larger or smaller until it fits the boxes you drew last time. So in almost every instance, Zoom is superior in that way. Plus, you can have way more people on Zoom. Does that answer your question? Also, hello, Les. Less is more, everybody. If you're not checking out Les, he's got the most casual chill streams.
I can take it or leave it. But Riptor has a hilarious
The
costume.
_fancy
Riptor
Francis
has a hilarious
said,
costume.
okay, cool. I'll look at it.
Here, I'll show you the hilarious
We had been
Riptor.
hodgepodging
Jimmy Julius
various
said,
programs.
you can have more if you pay for a Zoom account.
I think you need to pay for it. I believe they limit you on time if you don't. So I would recommend buying the $15 a month.
Jimmy
version.
Julius
It is more
said,
than worth it.
Zoom is limited if you use it for free.
Right. Yeah, so I would definitely recommend paying the $15 a month. Because one of the issues we have when we do our wrestling reactions is literally if anything happens, Ken gets pushed out of the way or disappears entirely. If extra people come in or any of that stuff, he just disappears off the screen. And then I have to redraw it during stream, which is not always conducive to my computer not crashing. So I'd recommend Zoom highly.
Have we tried Zoom?
We have not.
The _fancy Francis said, awesome, appreciate it. Jimmy Julius
Mainly?
said, not a fan of Discord
No, I'm not
video
either.
chat either.
It's good for sharing certain things is the best way I can say that. Like if I want to share my screen and have a video chat going with somebody, it's decent for that. But you can do that on Zoom as well.
Jimmy Julius said, it's good for one-on-one.
Yeah, the biggest problem for me is if anybody joins or anything changes, I stop streaming, I stop my video, it changes the order of everything every time, and there's no way to drag them. It's like a huge oversight in the design. I don't know why they would have done that. But Zoom gives you all the tools you need, is the short form. And the video quality is generally pretty good, as long as your internet's good. So we'd literally been trying to and I can't stress this enough, before the pandemic, remember, there was no Zoom. We had literally been trying to hodgepodge through multiple different programs the ability to basically what is in effect a studio setup for up to 11 remote
Jimmy
people.
Julius said, the caster has to worry about their IP on Zoom.
In what regard, Jimmy?
Jimmy Julius said, make sure they're your
100%.
friends.
100%. Yeah. But before the pandemic, there wasn't really, Zoom was not popularly used. And so we'd been trying for years. Skype was pretty close.
Jimmy Julius said, it's easy to pull IP addresses from Zoom.
Yeah. Yeah, Skype had been pretty close, but for the most part, there wasn't anything that gave you basically a studio setup, but with remote participants. And so it's been really, really useful to have Zoom since then. It's alleviated most of our problems that we've had since 2006, basically, trying to get people on a call together. Okay. We talked about that. Let's talk about tags. So, as of this last week,
The
Twitch has
_Fancy
now...
Francis said, perfect. Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you have any questions about Zoom itself, let me know, and I'm happy to help. So as of last week, Twitch changed up how it's doing its tags. And tags are now something you're going to want to set every stream, before every single
The
stream.
_Fancy Francis said, will do.
It will allow you to put any tags you want now. Before, you could only use the tags that were from a specific list. And what happens is now your category will automatically import some tags. So if I change my category to fork knife, as an example, I'm not going to save it, but you'll see when it does, it automatically adds shooter, action, survival, strategy, RPG. Because those are all ones that people were putting there anyways. If I put Dungeons and Dragons, it's going to automatically put game overlay. So there's different things for different categories, and when you do just chatting, it's going to set it to IRL. And if I do talk shows and podcast, it sets it to IRL. But then down here, you can have up to 10 tags, and they can be whatever you want. No spaces allowed. So you'll see
like I put my channel name there yesterday.
Yeah, I always have my channel name in mind. Gamers Ledge, it's right there. But for family friendly is almost always in mind too. And it automatically sets English if you're an English speaking stream. If you've got English set as your base language in your settings, then it's going to put it there anyways. So I put pop culture, I put help, tech support, streamers, streaming. So those will come up in any searches that folks do. So you're going to want to set these for every single show that you do. So you'll have to come in, clear some out, and then add new tags for the next one.
It's kind of like utilizing SEO, because not everybody knows how to do SEO. So if you start, that could be a game changer for a lot of streamers too, if you start treating it like SEO.
I would say more for smaller streamers, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But yes, that is a brand new change that just happened this past week, and I have been using them every single time. I don't know if it's helped visibility per se, and you'll also notice that we're doing just chatting today because I'm doing an experiment. I wanted to see if just chatting somehow working in that space yielded more people for Sunday Streamer Tech Support than it does for talk shows and podcasts. I don't know that it will. It doesn't seem to be, but I just wanted to try.
Yeah, because I know like a lot of people on TikTok and everything, the gurus say, "Oh, the best thing to do now if you have a channel as a small streamer is do just chatting because that's where the numbers are." And yeah. It might work for maybe some stuff you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just something to test. That's all.
Yeah.
So, no big deal either way. But yes, great question. That just came out this last week, and that's a brand new feature.
Said,
Psalm, welcome in.
Wave.
Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Oh, you accidentally got the General Kenobi one. Can you give Psalm a shout out for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. And I also need to.
Apparently, you can't do that. I did get one apple, though. Oh no! I didn't mean that!
Socratic Storm said,
I am so sorry,
it's
Mr.
special to
Ladybug.
me because I actually do often say hello there when I go to someone's stream. Cheeky smiley face.
That. Yeah, the normal one is this one. Hello there.
Hello there.
Because it's funny. Because it's hello there cubed. And then I say it. And that makes it squared. No.
Socratic Storm said, it
Quadrated?
is.
Hello there quadrupled. No, that's not right. What is that called? To the fourth power. Do you just have to call it to the fourth power?
Jimmy Julius.
Look, this is searched
said,
a lot.
I want to modify that for you. Jimmy
What do you want to
Julius
modify about it?
said, have an idea.
Ah, there we go. Quartic, quintic, sextic, heptic, and octic. So all the way up to 8 before they stop having names. To the 8th power
Jimmy
before they stop
Julius
having names.
said, he'll show you.
Give me just 1 second.
Socratic Storm said, we just call it fourth power. We use those words for polynomials, but not for just powers.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is beyond my level of math skills. It's a good thing I worked in finance for so many years. But you don't work in those kind of numbers in finance. So makes sense to me why I wouldn't have a whole lot of exposure to them.
Socratic Storm said, also, thanks for the shout out.
Of course. Do you have any questions for today for the show? Oh, okay. There we go. That's all taken care of over on this side. Perfect. Let me throw this down to about here. There's that.
Socratic Storm said, I had a question last time but was too sleepy, and now I have forgotten what it was.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll throw up some clips in the meantime while I am gone just to test this out, see how it works. I'll be right back. Abyssal Brews, at Abyssal Brews on Twitter said we should have...
said, WTF is wrong with Rick.
What is wrong with Rick? Lol. He's been slimed. That's what. Or he's made out of slime.
It's the toxic Rick.
Toxic Rick, yes. So yeah, at Abyssal Brews on Twitter said that we should have eggnog year round. I wholeheartedly disagree. I'm already way more than I'm supposed to, and that would be horrible.
You blow us a kiss too, winking face.
Mwah!
You're all having a
Jag
great
leisure.
rest of what? Thank you.
Stream Elements said, "Thank you to everyone joined, interacting, lurking.
I appreciate
you
all
rock.
of you.
Don't forget if you
You're all
want to
sick,
lurk and support the
and I hope you
stream,
never
don't
get
mute
better.
Twitch. Right-click on the tab and mute the tab,
No, that was a
otherwise
bad
your
guy.
lurk won't count. Thanks."
That was a bad guy. I see him. Murdered him with one hit. Oh, now the other one. Oh, just Darth Vader is death on a wolf.
That isn't very poggers.
It is not very poggers, indeed.
Why
Love
would you sniff
said,
it?
Kokoshi
I've been smelling
comedian
all of them.
used 0 bits to player that
So,
isn't very poggers
If it's
asterisk.
red and doesn't look normal, you don't sniff it.
Oh my god.
What's your five top favorite movies? Hello?
She said hello?
Hello?
Are you there? Are you living?
Killinix
Marky
98
XC has left the
said,
building.
"It's not that
Oh.
bad."
Perfect.
Grab the milk.
I hope someone has clipped this.
I'm talking to my own character.
You're telling your own character to get in the truck.
All right, guys, I gotta head out. I'll see you later.
All right.
Thanks, man. Have a great evening. Have fun.
Yep, have a good
Get
night.
the quest now.
Bye, you.
That has to be more than 100.
Who's
Oh,
4
wolves
inches
don't
deep?
count.
Yeah, they don't
Of
have
hate
no.
existence.
I am.
No,
But the pinatas
you're
count.
Okay, okay.
Oh, hey, it did count. Never mind. It just took it a while to catch up.
Oops, I forgot to.
Someone didn't call out their
Yeah.
their movements there.
I also didn't expect it to keep rolling like that.
That was pretty funny. Not gonna
I'm
lie.
sorry, dude. That was bad. I apologize.
Pretty funny though.
It was kind of
Clip
hilarious.
that. Clip that. Clip that.
Oh, it's too late.
that.
I mean, exclamation close enough.
Yeah.
What?
Just imagine it was a full body. I mean, it kind of already is.
Do you want me to
It
redo
made
a slide?
$82 per theater average. Well, did you guys see the troll that he posted?
That was a mighty fine duck face I was making right there. I'm back, everybody. Thank you for the shout out to Jag. Hi, Jag Leisure. Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
We're doing Sunday streamer tech support. Did you figure out what your question was, Psalm?
Well, did you see the title wins over the weekend?
The title wins.
So, them boys are, I guess, the GCW champs now. And Mock said that he will accept Nick Gage's, or whatever. Yeah, I think Nick Gage, his challenge, but he says it has to be for title versus career, and he'll give him a shot at it.
Said, "Nope, it was a while ago now, and as
And
I
I
was
think
out
Sheeta
to
won
sea,
the championship.
I have
where
no
she was at.
recollection.
Hold
I
on.
might think of it at some point. Lol. Sorry."
No problem, Psalm. No problem at all. Kodiak Brujo, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
No problem, Psalm. If you think of what it is, no problem. Let me know. No biggie either way. I just want to make sure I answered it if you knew what it was. Let's give a shout out to Kodiak. Kodiak Bruja. Okay. Sorry. So what was the last one you had said?
Sheeta won the championship from where she was at over in Japan.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yeah, she posted a new photo.
Nice. I wish they'd use her on TV.
Wave. What is it? Wave or whatever, wherever she's at.
Yeah.
She won one of the titles.
Well, good. Good. Let's see. Ambassador OK writes in, says, "Hey, I've been streaming for a while and I got some strikes from music in game that end up preventing me to apply to the Level Up program on Facebook. I know the resolve is simple, just turn off the music, but seriously, music in game is well placed, and one of the things that, you know, the developer works in that kicks the intention of the environment. The game is not complete without it. So is there any way to be able to stream the gameplay that I, the streamer, am able to have the in-game music on, but also not have that music go into the stream?" I mean, certain devices can strip it out, but it's going to be everything, not just the music. It'll be all the sound. Go XLR probably can do that for you. Roadcaster 2 should be able to do that for you as well. And yeah, welcome to streaming. Music gets you struck every time. So that's one of the lovely things you get to do with. Or just, you know, kind of what we've done is the opposite. I just have assumed that I will not get any video monetized on YouTube, which is why we do stuff like mechanics. And if people want to support us, then they can do so by heading the mechanics link and subscribing to us there. Our biggest videos on YouTube are our reaction videos, which we have huge amounts of traction with. And, you know, we can't get paid for any of them because same thing. And that's okay. Knew that going in. But that's why we have supporters that support us on mechanics and Patreon and et cetera. Hey there, Emolo writes in, says, "I've been streaming on YouTube for a while, and after deciding to take a hiatus from making videos, I want to focus more on streaming. Are there any beginner tips and advice you can give? Anything would be helpful, as I'm not too educated on more advanced streaming. I normally just go live and interact with chat as they talk. Thanks in advance." Yes, go live and interact with chat as they talk. That, you know, be consistent in your schedule. Go live, network with other streamers, find friends, make videos with friends, even streaming with friends, and that's it. I would not use YouTube. I would use Twitch for streaming. And we have talked about this almost every week, and that's fine. Basically, YouTube has less discovery for streams, whereas Twitch has better discoverability for streams, especially if people host you. Thank you for the question. No Cut writes in, says, "I have a laptop that's more than capable of streaming at 1080p 60 frames a second, as well as a gaming PC that can play games at well over 200 FPS at 1080p. I was wondering, if you could give me any advice on how to set up the two PCs with an Elgato HD60S Plus. I've looked at a lot of different YouTube videos, but none of them seem to give me the guidance I need for my specific situation. Okay. My gear is made up of an MSI laptop with an NVIDIA Quadro graphics card that I'll be using for streaming. And then I have a gaming PC with an Intel i7-10700 and an NVIDIA 2070 Super, a Blue Snowball, and finally the Elgato HD60S. I have a Logitech C920 webcam, but I don't want to use that yet because I'm not sure how to get the best lighting for a reasonable price. My end goal is to be able to stream on Twitch at 60 frames a second with a clear resolution. Any help is extremely appreciated. Thank you in advance. I don't understand. Maybe I'm missing something, but let's go through this in case I am. You have a laptop that you're going to stream from. It's got a good graphics card. You have a good PC that you're going to be playing on. And then you've got the Elgato. So what you'll do is you'll hook the HDMI out of your gaming PC. You'll run that HDMI cable from the back of your gaming PC to the Elgato HD60S. You will then run another HDMI out from the Elgato HD60S to whatever device you're going to be playing on. If that's a big screen TV or a monitor, there you go. And you will have a USB 3.0 cable that'll go from the Elgato HD60S to the gaming PC. Once you've done this, then you just need to open your graphics software on the laptop. I'm sorry. I should say the Elgato USB cord will go from the Elgato to the laptop USB 3.0 port. I just want to clarify that. You're then going to go to the laptop. You're going to run your streaming software, whether that be OBS, Streamlabs OBS, Xsplit, Twitch Studio, whatever you're using. And you will have the ability at that point to use the capture device to bring in the picture from the other PC, from the gaming PC. Make sure that your workspace is set to 1920 by 1080 at 60 frames a second. And then make sure you have an upload speed of about 6200. Make sure you set that as your upload speed for Twitch. And you are done. You have everything you need. And I would say go ahead and use the C930 because it'll adjust for low light for you. You don't need to wait to get the best lighting for, the best of everything before you start. I would go ahead and do it and learn as you go. If you are looking for that would be, that's pretty much everything I could think of off the top of my head. But thank you, No Cut, for the question. I hope that helps. So let me know. Gurr writes in, says, I'm new at streaming. I know absolutely nothing. Currently using Twitch Studios.
Storm said,
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, maybe my question was regarding this, playing old games that are no longer available for buying, so like with using emulators and all, you're technically pirating the game, is that allowed? I wanna...
Okay, so No, you're good. I always prefer I go through the mailbag, but we give preference to the folks who show up, if that makes sense. So no problem at all. So you have a very valid question. It is a gray area. Are you going to get kicked off of Twitch for it? No.
What was the question?
The question is, what about playing games that are no longer available for buying? So, like with using emulators and all, you're technically pirating the game.
Oops,
is
sorry,
that allowed?
didn't mean to interrupt.
I want to play the old Harry Potter games, but I'm kind of afraid. So, for example, the old, the very old Magic the Gathering video game, where you traveled around the world and you went to different locations and you would fight people and win cards from them. It's an amazing game, no longer on sale anywhere. Can you get it via emulator? Yes. Is it available for purchase? No. Is it something you could stream? Yes. There are a lot of people, some who also want to play mobile games on stream but do not want to use their phone to do it.
Are all right, so no strikes or any problems that might arise.
Me, myself, I use BlueStacks.
Right.
And I know you have another one that you prefer.
I use LD Player. I found my first game that I could not run via emulation to play on stream like that. And I ended up using my phone to actually do it. And the workaround wasn't that bad. But I do use emulation to play mobile games from time to time to showcase them on stream. You will not get any strikes or any Twitch does not monitor that. They don't care. That's not a thing. And even I don't even think anybody could report you for that. Especially if it's a game that's no longer you're not able to buy anymore, because that usually means that the conglomeration that owned it doesn't exist. And this brings us to a huge conversation about the archival of old games. Is that illegal too? Especially if there's nowhere to buy it from anymore.
Socratic
So it's one of those.
All right, thanks.
It's one of those gray areas, but as far as getting you in trouble on Twitch, no, you're not going to get in trouble on Twitch at all.
I mean, I don't think you could get in trouble anywhere, but I don't want to say that 100% because there's a lot of people that I watch their live streams on TikTok, and it's an emulator. I mean, there's one guy that I watch that I think I saved his website.
So
he has a 33,000 game emulator that you can actually buy, and he says it right there. I'm playing on an emulator.
So the people that are probably in the most jeopardy are folks that are playing mobile games on streams, like active mobile games on streams via emulator, because depending on whether or not that specific game's terms of services say that it is not allowed to do that, if you do it, then they could ban your account, and that is the extent of the issue that you could have from it.
So like taking Octopath Traveler was specifically only for phone, just use that for instance. That's the only one I know about at the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to read that individual game's terms of service. If it says that this shall only be played on a phone and not emulated via PC, and you emulated it via PC, and somehow the company figures that out and shuts your account down, then you have no recompense at that point. There's no recourse of action to take. You broke the rules. You took the chance. You paid your fees.
Yeah.
You got your ticket. But no, there's no, especially if it's an older game that is no longer sold, there's no recourse for anybody to get you in trouble because that company doesn't exist anymore. So yeah. Thank you. That's a great question.
Socratic Storm said, "Oh okay, like I have the old HP Games CDs somewhere back at my parents' place 7,000 kilometers away, but I don't even have a CD player lol." Socratic Storm said, "Okay, thanks a lot for answering that." I might
actually
soon
have
play
one.
those games then. Ha ha ha.
I have on my PC tower that I use for dual boxing. I actually have a read-write drive, CD drive, or it's Blu-ray, but it'll read CDs. So, yeah, because I have in storage, I have like a stack of 500 discs, all with data on them. Yes, I'm one of those people. But yes, you should play those games. That should be interesting. I'm curious if they even show up in the title database. I'm guessing you might have to do like games and demos instead, because they probably won't come up.
Socratic Storm said, I only have a laptop at the moment, can't really get a PC for another year, at least, once I graduate and get a job, perhaps lol.
And then some, once you graduate and get a job, you won't have any time for games.
Yeah, probably.
That's the way it always works. That's the way it always works. Gur says, I'm new at streaming and I know absolutely nothing.
Socratic Storm said, ha ha ha, maybe, P.
It seems to be that way for almost all of us. Currently using Twitch Studios software, and I was thinking of using Stream Elements for moderation to make my streams more engaging with channel points. I also see a lot of people use Streamlabs. What's the best for someone like me that has no knowledge in streaming? Also, where can I go to get more information on streaming software and the like? So here's what I will tell you. If your budget is $0, go OBS and not Streamlabs, OBS for streaming software. It's way more powerful than Twitch Studios. If you can afford it, I don't think it's terribly expensive. It's like $30 a quarter, which basically runs down to about $10 a month. I would highly recommend Xsplit to you. It is a paid product. It does everything that OBS does and then some. And it's very, very useful. So that's what I would personally recommend is XSplit. As far as what bot to use, love Stream Elements bot. It is what I use for everything. And I would recommend it wholeheartedly. It's very easy to learn. They have a Discord. They also have a lot of help documents on their website. So that's what where I would recommend for you to start. That way you can do your overlays. You can get your chat bots up and running, and it's all interconnected. Same for merch. I love their merch store. Everyone should be using their merch store. It is so easy to use and makes it very, very seamless. And the best part is it integrates with Twitch so that your subs can get discounts on your merchandise. Man, I am burning through this lemonade today. Curious Boy writes in and says, I'm looking into buying a webcam. I need one that's good quality while also being fairly cheap if possible. Logitech C920 all the way. $100. Great quality, 1080p, 30 frames a second. It's very good. I used it for many years. And then I went to the Brio, which is twice the cost. And then I went to a mirrorless camera, which is like 5x the cost of the Brio. Okay. Here's an actually really long-winded question that I want to answer because it's very good. I don't want to cover up my beautiful microphone. Cherry Damsel says, so I'm going to buy the Rode Procaster or the Rode Pod mic for my streaming Twitch videos. They're both beautiful. I do want a clear, crisp, clean sound. That's huge for me. The problem I do want to avoid is the dreaded plosives, but I don't want to use a foam wind or pop filter of any kind. They look so ugly to me, and of course would fully or partly cover this beautiful microphone. Do you think I can use the microphone without covering it up? Here's your answer. This is a Rode Pod mic. I do not have a pop filter on it. And if you're not sure what plosives are that Cherry is talking about, it's when you have P's and T's and explosive sounds, because normally those will make your monitor spike. However, they do have pop filters and shock mounts built into the mic. And my device that I'm plugged into with these microphones also have pop filters and regulators in them as well, meaning that I don't suffer from that problem. So no, you do not have to put a pop filter on your mic and mar its clean, elegant looks. And notice, I put it below my face, specifically so it doesn't, the plosives go out. I'm not talking into the mic like this. I'm talking past the mic so that those plosive sounds are going out, not directly into the mic. And my mic is still visible and clear and beautiful. Thank you for the question. I hope that helps. Rhubarb Particular writes in and says, I have an i3 10100F, 16 gigs of RAM, and a GeForce GTX 960 2 gigabyte graphics card. I want to stream games like Apex and PUBG. I normally play on low to medium settings. Can I stream? Is this enough to stream at 1080p 30 frames a second? I would probably... I would personally say that sounds like a tall order. Your GTX 960 with 2 gigabytes of graphics memory, it's going to be chugging just to play the game, let alone stream on top of that. I would say you're going to need to upgrade that graphics card if you want to stream at 1080p 30 frames a second. The i3 10100 with 16 gigs RAM, that should be tolerable. But the 2 gigs of graphics memory is no bueno. I would say you might need to actually drop to 900p to see if you can even get that to work. I'm thinking 1080p is not, you're not going to be able to pull that off at 30 frames a second. I mean, give it a go. You'll find out real quick, but I don't think so. I think you're going to need more, more video RAM than that. Oh, here's a good question we haven't had before. It's from Grill a Ham. I like grilling hams. I grill myself all the time. Heyo. Any suggestions for stands? Oh, you know what? Why do I have no music on? I should have music on. There we go. That's better. Any suggestions for stands or setup for over-the-top view on stream? Want to add better angle when working with synthesizers on stream? Thanks. Yeah. I have one. What I recommend you do is get a stud finder, use it on your ceiling, and then mount a... Let me just show you. I think this will be in frame. I have to check.
Socratic Saw
camera
said, I tried streaming FFXV at medium-high settings at 1080p, and while it seemed to run fine, the loading screen took 15 minutes, and then the game ran at like 15 FPS.
Yeah, that is normally a thing you have to do, especially make sure you're in windowed mode and not full screen as well. So, let me try and zoom in on this. There we go. So basically what I've done is I've taken a stud finder, and my son-in-law helped with this, and we got a strip that we could put bolts through. So 2 bolts went up into the ceiling, and then 1 bolt actually is on the top in the center pointing downwards. And that bolt is the same size as a mic clip. And then we've mounted the camera and a mic clip pointing face down. And you can see the cord runs across the ceiling over to my televisions and then down behind them. So that is how we accommodated the top-down camera, because we knew we'd have the gaming table underneath. I'm not going to turn that particular camera on right now because I have a bunch of food stuffs, bags and stuff on the table that I need to clean up. But yes, that's it. That's how we went about doing it. Is basically bolted a couple pieces or a couple bolts into the ceiling with a strip, 1 bolt coming down with the nut on top to attach the camera to. And that's how we did it. We've never had that question, so thank you for that. Hope that helps, Gorilla Ham.
Said, hey there.
Destroyer X Gaming, welcome to the stream. Hello there.
Destroyer X_gaming said, how's your day going?
It's going well. We were just talking about how to affix a camera to your ceiling for a bird's eye view downwards. So in the case of musicians or people with D&D tables, that's basically one of the things you need to do. You can also put it on a stand with a clip and then point it down if that's easier for you. I actually just wanted one where we didn't have to worry about it being near the table, so we just fixed it straight to the ceiling. How are you doing today, Destroyer X? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday.
Destroyer X Gaming said, I'm good. Had a long day though.
Oh man, I took like 3 out of 4.
Well, hopefully your long day is over. Mine is just starting. We're gonna be doing the stream until about 7 p.m. my time, and then I have a bunch of work I gotta do. Boo, but I do. I've been putting it off, doing other things over the weekend. Just need to catch up. Working on a website. Need to make some progress on that. Get a couple emails out. But beyond that, it's been a great day. We had Cubans for lunch. The sandwiches, not the people. Because one's a felony and one's not. It was delicious. There's a new Cubano shop near us that just opened up, and so we had that today. Really good Cuban sandwich from there. And then yeah, I've been doing the stream for a while, answering questions. If you've got any questions or there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask. We're always happy to help. If there's something you saw on another stream that you want for yours, we can do that. We were talking about shout out overlays today, and the one I've got up here that I just did for you is a new one that we just installed today. Because I like it a little bit more than Twitch Guru, which is what a lot of folks use, what I was using before. So yeah. Also, I'm destroying some lemonade. What's on your plan now that long day's over? Relax, play some games? Oh, Cynthia's on. 1 second. I must go give her a lurk. Faris, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What did I do? Oh, I misspelled your name. I'm a horrible friend. That's the first time that's ever happened. Why didn't it do it again? Shout out at Furry's Wheel.
Yeah.
There we go.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I made that clip.
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Oh, you made that one for her?
Yeah, I made that one for her. It's hilarious. It was a point redeem, and then she roped in somehow the other person that was playing with her to be the male voice. And it was absolutely hilarious because every time she would sing her part, she'd whip her character's head around like she was an insane person. It was very good. Very entertaining. Unstop says, my computer is really extremely slow. I can't really run good games on there. So if I were to stream something else, what would I stream? Any recommendations? Any good forms of content? I mean, kind of what Sam and I were talking about earlier. You could always get an emulator, play some old games that way. Even older ones will play. Find old games to play on your old PC. You can always do just chatting. Watch videos.
Do reactions.
Yeah, do reactions. That's really... I mean, you can always get a Lego set and build it wrong. Those are always good laughs.
Card opening, Pat.
Yeah, card openings.
Cooking, singing.
All those things.
If you have a talent.
Words on stream.
Yeah. Cards Against Humanity.
Yep. Yeah.
Anything that doesn't go against TOS, you could do.
Yep. 100%. Okay. I had to reread this question a couple times just to make sure I understood it, and I do. But it took me a second. Tax Cider says, hello there.
Yeah.
For an experimental project I'm working on, I'm looking for a capture card that can take SDI video and convert it to USB. SDI is the only option I have for output, so I can stream it to my LAN. I see a lot of very, very cheap HDMI to USB cards, but for the life of me, I can't find any that take SDI as an input. As soon as SDI enters the chat, prices seem to go up tenfold. Do you have any tips on this? I don't need 4K. Latency's not all that important either. Should I just grab a cheap SDI to HDMI computer and build a daisy chain of devices? Or do you have any suggestions where I could look for a cheap SDI capture card? There is no such thing as a cheap SDI capture card. SDI, if you're not familiar with it, is a professional output, professional grade output. It's like there's no such thing as a cheap DSLR camera. There's no cheap SDI capture device. I mean, the cheapest one I think I've ever seen is like $200, and that's probably through like Blackmagic Design. That's the same people that make DaVinci Pro. They started out as a hardware company for high-end stuff. And so, I mean, yeah, your daisy chain probably would work if you can do an SDI to HDMI converter and do it that way. Yeah. If you want to use original hardware, that's really about it. Let me know more of the situation of what exactly that you're trying to do. I mean, you could use the SDMI to HDMI converter with the HDMI.
Said, hello.
Zero Narcian. Am I saying it correctly? Zero Narcian? Do you have a preference for Zero? Welcome in. Hello, friend. How are you doing this fine day?
Hello there.
Zeron Arslan said.
I'm not saying it correct. Nope.
Zeron Arslan said.
Call you Arsa.
Call me ARSA.
Arsa, I got it. Welcome into the channel. How did you find us?
Give a shout out for who?
Zero. Arsa. Latest in the chat.
No game.
Okay, that's all right. Just in case you were a streamer, wanted to give you a shout out.
Zeron Arslan said, just
nice.
type streaming.
Nice. We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, play, and read just about everything pop culture related, and then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel, But on Sundays, we do a community give back stream called Sunday Streamer Tech Support. And so for people who have questions about streaming or thinking about streaming, or they saw something on a stream and want to know how to do it on their stream, that's the type of stuff we do today.
Mafia6869 said, Fort 1.
Welcome back, Mafia. How went the Fort knife? Did you get all the dubs? I hope you did. Also, did you see my comments that I couldn't hear you? You may need to add your microphone into your stream when I went to check on you a little while later. Or you just weren't talking.
Arslan
one of the two.
Said, sorry mate, I'm bad at English.
Oh, no problem. What's your default language, Arsa? What's your native language, I should say?
Zeron Arslan said, Indonesia.
I'm sad
Mafia
to say I know no Indonesian.
Said, nope, my mic was off. I trying different ones.
Got you, Mafia. I got you. No problem, man. I just want to make sure you knew. So, Arsa, we're
Jimmy
basically
Julius
a tech support
said,
stream.
check Discord when you get
I
a
don't.
sec.
I
Zeron
don't know
Arslan
Indonesian.
said, you know Indonesia.
I know Indonesia,
Mafia
I just don't know the language.
Said, I some good alerts.
Let's see. Check Discord when you have a moment. Okay. I am a checking the Discord.
Zeron Arslan said,
does it say?
I see.
Something like this. Okay.
Zeron Arslan said, like this im good equals sire bike. Mafia
Sire bike.
6869 said, I meant I got some alerts lol.
Oh, you got some alerts. Good.
Hello there.
Oh, Jimmy, I'm gonna have to find a program to open that on my PC. It's in.
Jimmy Julius said, I made the background
Language.
transparent.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was something on my to-do list to do. Thank you. Let me modify it real quick. Hold on.
Jimmy Julius said, also animated it.
Stream elements main overlay. I gotta find my Obi-Wans here in my stack.
Zeron Arslan said, what time in your place?
Right now it's 5 p.m. 5 p.m.
Jimmy Julius
Why do
said,
I not see it?
if you have VLC on your computer you should be able to play it.
Yeah, but I can also just swap it out.
Zeron Arslan said, 8:56 a.m. in my place.
Ooh, well, good morning. Good morning in Indonesia. I am looking for... and I'm failing to find... Oh, you know what?
Arslan
It's not here.
said, good night at your place, I guess.
Good evening here. Night doesn't happen for a while yet. Jimmy, I'll need to... That's not going to work.
Arslan said, I see.
Jimmy, that's not going to work because I can't So I uploaded this to get it off of my system. So it's calling hello there, which calls the image from a server. And I can't upload moo.mov to it. I can only do the MP4s.
Zeron Arslan said, "What game do you play?"
So, Arsa, we play many different things. There's 11 of us, and we're a company that plays things and reads and reviews things to help people wisely spend their money. So every day is something different. Dungeons and Dragons, Escape from Tarkov, Fortnite,
Jimmy
wrestling.
Julius said, "MP4 doesn't have transparent backgrounds."
It does
Jimmy
not.
Julius said, "Does it take GIFs?"
It does, but hold on one second. Wait 1 second. Because I had this fixed, and I did something here. Hold on.
Jimmy Julius said, "I can make it a GIF with audio."
Actually, can you change the... It doesn't need to be... It doesn't need to be
Gamers Lidge
a movie.
Said, Zeron Arslan is a
It can
rock
be a
star,
MP4?
has checked in for the day, and has 1 boss points.
Can you just turn the black strips to chroma key green? And it will automatically be erased anyways. That's what I was going to do with it. Because I have chroma key for that layer turned on. I just can't separate out black and green, which
Jimmy
is the problem
Julius
with that clip.
said, "Yeah."
Thank you. I appreciate you. I will get with you about how much this is going to cost me. Because you're saving me some time. So yes, on Mondays
Jimmy
we do
Julius said,
Dungeons
"Don't
and Dragons.
worry about it."
On Tuesdays
Jimmy
we do.
Julius said, "Takes like 5
Thank you.
minutes."
It's just 5 minutes I haven't gotten to, and I appreciate it very much. Tuesdays we play Escape from Tarkov. Wednesdays is wrestling reactions, and then community Fortnite. Thursdays is currently a tabletop role-playing game. And then Friday is either Gamers Ledge podcast or Fun with Friends Friday. This Friday we will be off the air because I will not be in town. Well, I'll be in town, just somewhere else in town.
Zeron
a
Arslan
schedule?
said, "Got it."
I don't know if I made a schedule. I did not make a schedule. If you scroll down underneath the video, the program schedule is there. So yes, Tax Cider, as for your question, there is no cheap SDI. What I was going to recommend is you should get an SDMI to HDMI converter and then get one of the cheap HDMI capture cards. And if this is for a work thing, tell your bosses this is the super cheap version and you'll have less of this to do if you buy the expensive version. And it'll have better quality. Okay. Ubercole writes in and says, I have a Shure mic on a boom mount. I would simply like to plug that into an Xbox controller. The Shure mic is XLR. Has anyone successfully connected an external mic through adapter cables to an Xbox controller and had it work for party chat? Why? No. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself? Double mic yourself. This mic is for the stream. This mic is for party chat and plugs into your Xbox or PlayStation controller. It is $5.
ITS Pagey said, I hear Persona 5 music.
You do hear Persona 5 music because it's very relaxing music. Paige, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
How is your evening so far?
Amazing.
Fuck off! Not amazing.
ITS Pagey said, I bloody love Persona 5. I hope you're okay. I won't be able to stay too long. It's 1 a.m. here, rip. ITS Pagey said, my clips make me cringe to death.
I just found a new tool, Paige, that you can install on your channel. It's an overlay. It's a web overlay, and it's free. And it brings up your clips, your top 25 clips, based on what your streaming category is right now, to play while you're away. So I've got it plugged into a Stream Deck button, so I can just press it.
Just imagine it was a full body. I mean, it kind of already is.
Do you want me to
It
redo
made
a side?
$82 per theater average.
Look at that.
Well, did you guys see the troll that
Unresistible
he posted?
face.
He was sitting on the couch.
I can duck face with the best of them.
ITS Pagey said, you got me at free. Yes, yes, teach me, show me, send it to me, this is godly.
Okay.
ITS Pagey said, the beard, yes.
This is an app called... One second. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. Okay. It is called Sidekick.
ITS Pagey said, you really suited the beard with glitter. Oh my god, you really worked it.
I worked it. We had a system in place. It was not a great system, but it was a system. So this is it. It's called eFuse. And I'm going to paste it in chat for you.
Gamersledge
said, https://efuse.gg.
And once you sign up with Twitch, it's going to automatically make it for you. It's called the BRB Player. And you can control how old the clips are, and you can control the order. So like mine set to the top 25 shuffled. And then you can have it filtered by the current game. So right now I'm in Just Chatting. So it's taking the top 25 Just Chatting clips to play. If I was playing Dead by Daylight, it would take all the 25 best Dead by Daylight clips. If it doesn't find anything in that category, then it'll just take from all categories. So it's called Sidekick, but it's
ITS Pagey said, do you need a Stream Deck to use it?
Nope. Nope, you'll just
Jimmy
get this
Julius
source.
Said, okay, check Discord again.
You'll just get your web page URL here. You'll copy it, and then in your streaming software, you'll add it as a browser source overlay. And that's it. You just turn it on. Like, this is without using Stream Deck. I'm just doing it in my software. You just turn the visibility of it on when you want to play it,
What?
Just imagine it was a full body. I mean, it kind of already is.
Do you want me to
It
redo
made
a side?
$82 per theater average.
That beard is
Well, did you guys see the
fabulous.
troll that he posted? He was sitting on the couch.
So yes, you just turned it on when you wanted to play. You turn it off when you wanted to stop. And that's all I'm doing with the Stream Deck too, is I'm just having it turn the visibility of the layer on, and then turn it off when I'm done. What I might do is add a fade to it of about 1200 milliseconds so that it fades in cool and exits cool. So now if I turn it on.
What?
Just imagine it was a full body. I mean, it kind of already is.
Do you want?
And then fades out. Yep, perfect. Perfect. And then also, do you like this shout out page that I'm doing? Like if I shout you out here. Actually, let me turn this back on so you don't see the infinite background of me. There. Shout out.
ITS Pagey said, "Thank you for teaching me this."
Which I think I'm going to move, actually.
ITS Pagey said, Why is it infinite?"
It's because I was on my Twitch stream. But do you like that shout out? If so, it's also free.
ITS Pagey said, "I do like this, so I never knew how people did them."
Oh yeah, super simple. So that's another program.
ITS Pagey
Pixel Chat.
said, "Oh, Elden Ring,
Okay,
the good old days."
I thought you went back to Elden Ring, or you were thinking about it. Let's see. Pixel Chat. Copy. Paste. So this is where you want to go for the shout out overlay.
Gamersledge said, https://pixelchat.tv/.
And once you're there and sign
Michael
in,
Nightmare
sign up, sign in.
said, "Howdy. ITS
Michael,
Pagey
welcome to the stream.
said,
Hello there.
I was thinking about it, but AF it, you know. Ha ha."
So this is you'll add a scene. You'll go to overlays and you'll say create new overlay, and it's called Pixel Shout Overlay. And then once you've created it, you'll come in and set it to your colors and everything. So you can set all the different colors, and then you'll set the theme to modern if you want it to be the lengthwise one like I have across the bottom of my screen here. And then you can test it out.
I thought I changed it to science and technology. Does it still say just shapes and beats? It says science and technology on my side.
So yeah,
okay, whatever.
you can
I pressed
set the
done again.
time, the volume, all that good stuff.
That was from testing the Steam
And
overlay.
how long you want it to go. So I have mine set to 15 seconds, so it'll only go for 15 seconds, no matter how long the clip is. It's super useful. So that's called Pixel Chat, and it's also free.
ITS Pagey said, "You legend, thank you."
Of course. That's what we're here for. Jedi Master Grogu, welcome in. Michael Nightmare, how are you doing today? Hello there, friend. Okay, let me check.
Hello there.
Jimmy Julius just sent me something. Let me download it. Obi-Wan triple hello.
Oh, Jimmy changed up your thing for you?
Yeah, he put it on the green screen background. I just haven't had time to do it. And so now I just got to upload it to Stream Elements so we can see how to do that together. So right now I have a hello there command, which redeems this hello. As you can see, it completely blots out my screen because it's black background. And I currently have that layer set to chroma key. So what he did is he put it on the green chroma key for me. And now I'm going to update my one in Stream Elements. So I will go to my loyalty and I go to my stream store. And all the way at the very bottom, there we go. Pretty sure this is it. So we'll just go ahead and edit it. This is all correct. I got to go to the next page where I'm going to change the alert asset. And I'm going to upload a new video. And I put this in pictures and I called it Obi-Wan Hello. Obi-Wan Hello there. There it goes. Obi-Wan Triple Hello. There we go. We upload it.
On my room, guys. Come on.
Submit it. And then save. Next.
I love that.
Save. So now, when we hit the redeem.
I love that.
Perfect. Thank you, Jimmy. That's pretty awesome, actually. I like that a lot.
I love that.
That's pretty awesome. I appreciate you, Jimmy. Thank you for doing that for me. That was very nice.
ITS Pagey said, "That's sick."
It is, and it was a big problem that I was having because it blocks out the entire screen, and now it doesn't. Oh, and then let me turn my giant Oz version of me back on so we don't stare into the infinite abyss of Mark.
Jimmy Julius said, "No problem."
And if you didn't know, Jimmy Julius is not one of those graphic designers you find on Twitter, but is actually a streamer who does graphic design, who is awesome. So if you need icons or animated emotes or anything like that, he's a perfect person for that. That's why he is linked permanently in our information below the stream. So we talked about.
Pagey said, "I see it. Jimmy Julius plays Rocket League. Nice."
He also plays Escape from Tarkov all the time. It might be a problem. He may need to touch grass.
Jimmy Julius said, "Analyri Beardy 45 Heart Analyr Soul Ren Rainbow."
Oh, are those all yours, Jimmy? Oh, I like that. I like that Ren Rainbow one. That's cool. Actually,
Jimmy
I like
Julius
that first one
said,
too.
"Yeah."
I like that first one too. That blue heart. That's pretty baller. So yes,
Jimmy Julius said, "If you want something like that, let me know."
I'm gonna I don't know. I nobody uses my blue flame one but me, pretty much. The Super Saiyan Mark one. Nobody uses this one but me.
Gamers 105
So I was
on
thinking
fire.
about
Gamers
swapping with the raid one.
105 on fire. Gamers 105 on fire. Gamers 105 on fire. Gamers 105 on.
So I may swap this one with the raid one that you made me, just to test it for a little while. We'll see. I really like that one though, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do it or not. I'm pretty happy where everything is right now. We'll see. It's not good. It's not like it's a material change that needs to happen. So, Uber Call asked, "Can I use a Shure mic on a boom mount with XLR with a Xbox controller for party chat?" Why? Why would you want to do this? I don't understand why you want to do this. If it's for streaming,
said, "If you get the URG to change any, I can make you a cool heart or something."
Thank you. I appreciate that, Jimmy. I just don't understand why you would go through all this. Just have the mic plugged into your computer for the stream and use the $5 clip-on that I threw somewhere in my exasperation. Well, that's the best news. It's a $5 microphone, and I got
Jimmy
4 more of
Julius
them on the shelf behind me.
Do you have After Effects?
I do have After Effects, yes. Yes, I do. That is actually not my forte. I can edit templates in it, but that's about the extent of my After Effects knowledge.
Jimmy Julius said, "Okay, I'll send you the file." ITS Pagey said, "Ooh, pretty hearts I saw."
Yeah, those are all ones that Jimmy has made.
Jimmy Julius said, "I've made more than that, but those are the ones I'm sub to ATM."
Das Nightman writes in and says, "I've been streaming off and on the last couple years, but I got rid of my fixed wireless 4G for Starlink, and I haven't tried streaming since. With some obstructions, I do get semi-frequent drops. Just worried viewers might get annoyed with having to deal with any short stream interruptions. Do you have any experience with Starlink for this?" No, this is actually something I've been looking at, and I have heard exactly that there are lots of semi-frequent drops, which is horrible for streaming and would not be good. I've also seen a bunch of reports of really slow upload speeds, making it so that you wouldn't even be able to upload. Because you've got to have about 6,200 upload consistent in order to run 1080p 60. If you're doing 720 60, you're looking at 4 megabits per second upload speed. So yeah, I actually don't have experience from this. I've heard a lot of people say that they have connectivity issues and their streams drop on the regular. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm interested to hear your experiences with it. Please write me back and let me know. And thank you for the question. I don't have any firsthand, unfortunately, knowledge for it.
ITS Pagey said, "I have a question. Not that it affects me at this moment of time. I hear people say slobs. Streamlabs, I assume, makes the computer work harder to stream and stuff than OBS. What is the difference between them and what would be better and easier to use? If using something which requires..."
Okay, great question. So the answer is there's more than just those as well. So you've got OBS, which is free and open source. You have Streamlabs OBS, which is OBS with Streamlabs integrated into it. So a lot of the stuff like you would find on Stream Elements, which is a third-party thing outside of that, is integrated into Streamlabs OBS or Slobs. That's what people call it, Slobs. Streamlabs OBS. Then you have paid for programs like Xsplit, which is what I use. And then there's Twitch. Twitch has its own Twitch Studios. Has its own. That's its own product. That's also free, but it's very limited. What's the difference between them? Functionality is the answer for all of it. You can do certain things in Streamlabs OBS you can't do in OBS, but there are trade-offs there in that it's more overhead. XSplit is really, really good. I love XSplit. It's a paid product. A lot of people don't want to pay for a product. In that case, I point them to OBS. I like XSplit because it is a paid product. They have really good customer support. And on top of that, they introduce new features all the time because it's paid. And it's like $30 for a quarter. So for 3 months, it's $30. Or you can do like a lifetime sub for like $200. And just FYI, we are an affiliate. So full disclosure there, we're an affiliate of XSplit. So if you ever do buy anything, you can get 10% off your purchase. But keep in mind, if nobody clicks that link, I don't make any money from XSplit. I love XSplit. I think it's the best. I have not found anything I've not been able to do in it so far. Jimmy had one thing, I think. But then maybe I found it. I can't remember. Most everything that I've tried to do, I can do in XSplit. Let's change the music up. Did it
Said
go?
What?
I don't know. There was something you were asking me if XSplit could do a while back that seemed crazy that you were trying to do in. There we go. I don't remember. It was something interesting you wanted to do, and you asked me if XSplit could do it. And I wasn't sure, and I can't remember what it was. It was something out of the ordinary. That's all I remember.
Jimmy Julius said, webcam masking.
In terms of what? What do you mean for webcam masking? I don't think that's what it was, by the way.
Jimmy Julius said, do you want to try it now?
Sure, we can try it now. Do you want to jump in Discord so you can talk rather than type? You're more than welcome to.
Jimmy Julius said, 1 sec, let me send you a file.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, so what it does is it'll put so let's say you wanted a circle webcam instead of a square one.
Okay.
But what you can do in OBS is create a animated file and overlay that so it actually morphs and animates your screen. So what I did for Bearden is I created this portal looking webcam thing that looks like a portal opened up and it's just like showing him in a different like universe than the stream or something, if that makes sense.
Not really, but
it just puts effect around your camera, so it's not like I can make the edge of your camera look like fire or energy or whatever.
Sure. So, but I mean, couldn't you just do that in the stack normally, anyways, by placing it above the?
This cuts your camera out without having to do anything. You just overlay this as your layer mask, and it will animate your camera without having to do anything. And it's perfect loop. I set up perfect loops for it. I have a bunch of them.
So I wonder.
So they're all animated. So like your camera, know how you don't have a back. You know, this doesn't work for people that have green screens, but
Right.
for people that just straight up have the background of their or whatever room they're in the background, this would be great for that because it adds an effect to the border of your webcam.
Interesting.
So yeah, so like for an example, I can share my screen and show you what it does in OBS. Let me load it up real quick, and then what I was interested to know is if Xsplit, which I think it probably does, it's just done differently.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I'm actually looking it up right now. Oh, yep, I found one. I found how to do it immediately. Now that you're saying camera mask, I'm like, oh, okay, there's got to be a way to do it. All right, so
it's for like people that want to change from the typical square.
So
yeah,
sort of an advanced thing. What you're gonna do
or
is
rectangle or whatever your
under
webcam
Add,
presents
choose
as.
webcam, select the webcam, and that's me. What's up?
So I have some
what we're gonna do is
pre-rendered
hold
animated masks. So I just need to know what XSplit takes as files, so I can convert it to that, and then
I'm
see how
getting
it
there
works.
right now. Hold
on
on
your
one second.
keyboard, so you get the arrow that points to the right, okay? And you're gonna click and just pull this in a little bit. You want to get
It's
a
just a
tight
cool
frame on your head.
Addition to your stream to keep people like looking at the cam and.
Okay, now we're gonna move it over top of Nova and then minimize.
We'll touch, you know,
we'll critique
just
or
to
we'll
improve the
finish, pruning
quality
it
of the
later.
stream.
Right click on the camera and
Some
choose
people don't like it.
effects.
Some people might think it's
Under
distracting.
effects,
so.
you're gonna see masking. Choose file and then mask to source. Once you're here, click the three dots.
K1W1 Cattle
Aha.
said,
Aha.
"Hey man, how's it going? I'm at Chili's right now folding silverware."
Hey, Kiwi Cat, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us while you're folding software or folding silverware. Wait, you're folding silverware?
Laundry, maybe?
I think you're folding napkins for the silverware. I don't think you're folding silverware. You'd have to be very strong for that.
Well, do all that, and you'd just be ruining your silverware.
Exactly. Kiwi Cat. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
And some ramen for a couple days. Not you, like an actual the fruit.
That shut system.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, he's going to and he's going to infuse the drink with your
Wait, what happened? When
Hey,
I
turn that
died
down.
What the fuck was that song, dude?
Turn those down.
Holy shit.
1 second.
You tricked me.
There you go. Okay. Okay, so I found where to do it. And yes, they do have a system to do it. So let me go to my thing here. And I go to... Could I ask you for a mega favor while you're here? Can you give me a glass of lemonade? Yeah. Pretty please. Thank you. Sorry, I gotta find my camera. Hold on. Okay. So
K1W1
apparently
Cattle
here
said, "Spot sweeping tables and wiping the floor."
It may. I've never actually mucked with this. So apparently on the section here, there is they just moved a bunch of stuff in this. Oh, masking. Here we go. I can do shape or I can do a file. And the
So
file.
the shape is probably stagnant?
Yeah,
Is
shapes
that
are
the file?
stagnant. Yep.
What kind of files does it take?
JPEGs, JPEGs, PNGs, BMPs, GIFs, TIFFs, and .tiff.
So I'll give you some GIFs. I think that's what OBS takes. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bunch of GIFs. So I'll send you a bunch of them, and then you can just
Okay.
play with them and see which ones you like. But I'll send you. There, upload. Where are you at?
What's that? Okay. You taking the pups with you? Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, here's a couple of them.
I'll just do the first one to do it, just to see what it's like, because I'm excited to find out.
I'll give you a cool one to start with here.
Okay.
It's uploading. It's gonna take a second.
No problem.
And I'll give you the rectangle version of it too.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, how do I... Okay. Where's the download option?
All right, Mark. I'm getting a headache, so I'm gonna bounce out.
All right, man. Have a good one, Ken. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
How do I download these?
What, from Discord?
Yeah.
Click on it, hit open original.
Oh, I got it.
Drag
I
it
got
to
it.
your desktop.
Got it. Okay.
I'll be back.
Thank you for the alert, Ken. Save image as. Pictures is fine. Round effects. Okay. Got it. So now if I go to my camera and I go to file and I go to pictures and we say round effects. Actually, I kind of want this already for my Monday night D&D campaign.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yep. Round.
You can apply these to
ITSKG said,
too, so you can
I'm
also
gone head
add
off
this
to bed.
to
Thank you for answering my
other source, like
questions.
your game capture or anything. You can have
ITSKG
this
said,
order around
hope
it,
you
so
have a
at
lovely
least
evening.
In OBS you can, so I'm sure you can in Xsplit.
Wait, so did it... Oh. Oh, it's doing it. It's not...
Oh, there it is. Oh, you did the round, but it's still doing a rectangle, so it's like an oval now.
Oh, right. I see, because it's the other stuff underneath me. Hold on. So if I turn this off... There we go. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Do the rectangle one, because right now it's still making your screen rectangle. So I think the rectangle will work better for what you're doing.
Okay, let me get the rectangle. I didn't get it yet. Hold on. Discord. Where is my Discord? Discord is just gone.
Type from it.
Discord.
You will not get the rectangle one.
There we go. Okay, rectangle. Open original. Save image as. So yeah, on the actual camera layer, it has an option to do the masking right there.
Cool.
So it's
because people with when I make these kind of things for people that use XSplit for streaming, I at least know that they can take advantage of this kind of stuff.
Yep.
So that was the main reason why I was asking you, because most people I do stuff for use OBS, but there are a couple that do.
A couple of
XSplit.
us weirdo.
No, I mean XSplit's good. You just got to pay for it. That's why most people use.
Nope,
OBS
I get it.
It's free. So.
I get it. I just bought the lifetime sub because I was just like,
yeah,
well,
I did that too.
Why not? Makes sense. Then I don't have to worry about it ever again.
K1W1 Cattle said, any experience in having close friends of yours abandon and reject you because of something someone else said about you that wasn't true? If so, any advice on how to cope?
Of your webcam, like the sides aren't interacting with it.
Yeah, the sides are not actually the sides are interacting with it on the right side, but I think what's happening is on the left side because I have black bars around my.
Oh,
Wait.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. You can't see it. Is there a way to play with the framing of it?
Probably. Yeah, it's definitely there. I just
I
don't
can
have
see it.
anything but pure black on the background, and so that's why it's not. This is
But I
actually
mean-
like on this big one. I wouldn't want to do it anyways because that actually causes a problem because now it's leaking through the stuff that I was hiding with the big one. But yes, I get you. You get the point. I mean, I get the point.
Yeah, you
in
get
that.
the frame effect if you want it, so it gives it that kind of wispy. If you're doing, like you said, D&D or something, you want a
Yep.
more magical feel or some kind of like energy feel or whatever.
Yep, 100%.
And then here's a couple other ones you can try too. Let me upload the other ones to you.
While you're doing that, Kiwi Cat says, any experience in having close friends of yours abandon or reject you because of something someone else said about you that wasn't true? If so, any advice on how to cope? Yes, but I mean, you should also talk to them if you want to continue being their friend, you should talk to them and tell them that it's not true, and then they have a choice to make. Because if they're friends of yours for real, then they're going to hear your side and then figure out what to do from there. If they just are believing someone else over you, then it doesn't really sound like they were your friends to begin with. Does that make sense?
K1W1 Cattle said, they didn't listen to my side of the story, they have been ignoring me.
Then they weren't your friends to begin with. Because why would friends do that to each other?
Yeah, that's highly disrespectful. I agree. There's got to be a respect on both ends.
My recommendation on how to cope is to go out and find better friends.
You can even do that streaming too.
Yep. Streaming is a great way to do that. Oh, I found it. This is the $5 cable I was talking about before. You plug this into your controller, it hooks to the lapel of your shirt. Just double mic yourself when you're streaming. That's all you got to do. One goes into the controller for party chat. The other one is for streaming. Everybody hears you. Everybody wins. It's a $5 solution. You don't need to hook a XLR microphone into your controller for party chat or any crazy stuff like that. Also, Kiwi Cat, I'm sorry that happened to you. That totally sucks. But at the same time, I think that gives you a clear course of action to go find better friends. I know it stings in the moment, but it's, there's not much you can do about it. They're not going to listen to your side of the stuff, so why spend time dwelling on the mistake? It doesn't sound like you did anything wrong in this scenario.
The official Eggroll TV
So I would just
said, I agree.
Take that energy and that emotion and put it into finding new friends that are not going to do that type of thing to you.
All right, I just sent you a bunch more.
Okay, I will check right now. Eggroll, what's up, man? Are you done streaming? Also, hello there, friend.
Hello there.
I know you were in here for a little while earlier, but I wasn't sure if you were done streaming or not.
The official Eggroll TV said, yes.
How do you get sheep? Well, you get some wheat and you bait them over.
The official Eggroll TV said, I was done a little while ago.
Nice. Nice.
K1W1 Cattle said, thank you for the reply and advice. I have major trust issues because this instance has happened to me at least 10 times, but I will try my best.
The camera, anything black masks it.
So, Kiwi
you can
Cat,
actually make your own.
I mean, I would challenge you, if this has happened to you repeatedly, there's two things I would challenge you to do. Number one is, if you've identified you have major trust issues about it, what do you need to do figure out what you need to do to not have major trust issues about it, because that's going to impair any relationship you make moving forward. But number two, can you identify a common attribute or set of attributes or traits in the people you're making friends with? Because I bet there's something that's similar to all of them that you should identify and stay away from.
The official Eggroll TV said, "There is a bunch of stuff that I did wrong, but you know what, I move on as soon as know those people won't forgive me."
And even still, Eggroll, I mean, any actual friends, you'll have bumps in the roads with, but if they're really your friend, then they shouldn't cut you out of their life. There should always be an opportunity for dialogue, communication.
The official Eggroll TV said, "Absolutely."
Okay, let me see what he sent over here.
Sent you a couple of different ones, kind of like technology-based, ones with just random shapes, one kind of like movie-esque.
Yeah, I like the film grain one. That's kind of cool. I want to try that one.
The very bottom one is like the sci-fi,
yeah,
cyberpunk kind of style. Kind of the comic book looking one is kind of as a still, but it looks kind of cool because it looks like an ink blot, but it'll shape your camera like that, which is, I don't know how it's gonna work, because the way it does for your camera, you might have to maybe cut the edges off if it doesn't work properly, like crop the edges out.
Like most of the time it's fine because I'm not blown up to this size, but let's see how that works. Oh, that one's pretty dramatic.
You need to change
K1W1 Cattle said, "Usually I still live in the moment and enjoy time with people regardless as relationships form, but over time I start to fear they may leave my life abruptly, just like most of my closest friends in the past."
Looks like it's tilted back a little bit.
Well, I changed the shape and it didn't do anything. I'm guessing that's probably because... Wait.
I don't know, maybe you have to
Oh
stop
my god.
streaming, so-
No, nope, I did... No,
No, you
I'm an
figured it
idiot.
out.
I'm an idiot.
No, I
it was
wouldn't say
doing the
idiot,
top
you
of
were just
the...
ignorant of it.
Yeah, I was doing the top of the stack instead of the actual one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there. Did it change? It did. Oh, but now you can't see the stuff outside it.
It's still an oval though. It needs to be round. Something's not.
Oh,
right.
I set it to oval. My bad. Let me set it to... Well, rounded is a rounded square. Custom?
Maybe try square.
Okay, let me try... Negative. How about... It doesn't... Let's see what diamond does.
Oh, interesting. It's like an eye. There's no round? Oh, I guess, yeah, it's still round on the square. There's no square option? Or like, what do they call it? On when you take like a photo?
Yeah, no, so this actually... Okay, it doesn't do what I thought. So it's not like it's a combination of the two. It's either the shape or the file, not both. So, show masking guide? Oh. No, that's not what I want either. Turn that off. So mask to source or mask to stage? What happens when I mask to stage? Nothing. I don't think.
It just moved up a little bit. It just changed the center, it looked like, and it made it more oval. So it squished it.
Let's try it. Let's try a different one here.
So this is why we're playing with it live, so everybody can.
Yep, everybody can see what it's doing.
Benefit from your troubleshooting.
Oh, okay.
That's cool though, with those things circling around.
Yeah, it is cool with the, because they change colors because of whatever's in the background.
Yeah,
so
your
that's kind
screen
of.
and
Whoa!
and
What
your
just happened?
fridge.
Oh, it was just thinking about it.
Whatever's lit up in the back there. What is that? Is that a?
It's a Shinra. It's actually a Shinra logo from Final Fantasy VII.
What's the thing with the bike in front of it, or?
So that is actually Cloud Strife on his motorcycle.
Oh, okay, I just can't see it clear because it's chat in the way.
Yeah, because chat's in the way. So this is interesting, but it looks like it slows my camera down a little bit.
No, it's just because it's made to be like only like 20 frames.
Usually I still live in the moment and enjoy time with people regardless. Relationship formed, but over time I start to fear they may leave abruptly, just like most of my closest friends in the past.
Oh, maybe it's slowing down your cam. I don't know. But that looks like it's working right.
Yeah, it does. I do like kind of the effect of it.
Anytime you go to like a cinematic thing, you just.
I'm looking
I don't
to
know,
see.
just something to play with, just to see if
Yeah.
it works. I might install Xsplit and play with it too, just to see if I can get it to work right.
I think I like the smoke the best.
Yeah, the smoke's pretty cool, especially the rectangle. If we can get your cam to fit right in it though, because I want the sides. Because if it fits right, it looks really cool. It just looks like you're.
Boy,
in,
I
like,
tell you,
this
there's
cloud or something.
it takes a minute to load it in for some reason. There we go.
I made him higher.
K1W1 Cattle said, I've always had a fear of being completely alone.
Your camera doesn't go to the extents.
Yep.
So we gotta figure out why that is.
Let me look at my. Yeah, it's like that in my. It's like that in my capture device. I have the bars on both sides. And Kiwi Cat, that's a pretty standard fear, I think. That's why that's why I always tell people identify the things you love and then find communities that are built around that. I'm incredibly lucky that I used to own a comic shop, and most of the friends that have been with me for almost 20 plus years now are all folks that started off at that shop. Like, I only have I don't have any friends from high school still.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm tired.
Welcome in, Tired. Are you 2-4 or 16?
Hi, Tired. I'm Jimmy.
16.
16 tires? That's a big rig.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any friends from high school anymore.
I don't either.
I have one, but even then we don't talk on the regular. He's actually the person I started the comic shop with. I have one friend from college. No, three friends from college. And then most of the remainder of my friends that I have for long term are either from, believe it or not, PlayStation Network or the comic shop.
You nerd.
I'm totally a nerd.
It's fine. You have more friends than I do.
1000% a nerd. In fact, one of the guys from the PlayStation Network was in my wedding party, and he saved my wedding.
Nice.
because we had a bunch.
Saved your wedding.
We had a bunch of stuff go wrong, and he helped me. He helped me fix it all.
Okay. It sounded like you were like about to like head out or something. I was like, what?
No.
Someone's about to leave or something. I was like, damn.
I paid for the caterers, and they forgot.
Forgot?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
How do you, what? You have
Yeah.
one job.
Yeah, I know.
You
right?
had one job.
You had one job, and you forgot.
You blew it.
I will say that to their credit, they brought way more food than we originally paid for.
Well,
They were
I
a
hope
little-
they did something.
Yeah, they were a little late, but not enough to throw
kill
anything
anything.
off. And he's the one that basically got them organized and got everything done because I actually had to go, be in a wedding at the time that it was happening.
Yeah,
So
you can wait.
yeah.
You can wait.
Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things where I try and find friends that I identify with, and then I keep those people, near me, and I tell them that I appreciate them. And I'm not saying I'm a doormat, but any relationship is a give and take. You can't expect it to go one way or the other. And if you see it going one way, then that's a bad sign. My BFF in the world is coming out this weekend, actually. We have a mutual friend who I was at his wedding, and he is about to be a father for the first time, and he is turning 30. So he is calling it his last celebration outside the house, and we are going to go do a bunch of stuff and be safe about doing it because my wife is immunocompromised. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff this weekend, so I will not be online until Sunday Streamer Tech Support. And then I will tell you all about the crazy things that we did over the weekend. But it's not like
fun.
It's not going to be crazy because we're all nerds and none of us drink. So it's not like it's going to be like crazy.
I'm
it's
with
just gonna
Jimmy. I just bust out laughing. We're nerds, but none of us drink.
Yep.
But are you
No
a
one's
real
getting
nerd?
Turned up.
Yeah, we're going to get turned on.
Mountain Dew and Cheetos.
Yeah. No. No, because one of the three of us is diabetic, so we can't even do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's not me, by the way. Because I drink root beer all the time. But yeah, what is on the agenda? We're going to the Taco Bell Cantina, which I have not been to because why?
Taco Bell Cantina.
You can get married in there.
What does that consist of? Is it like a
It
bar?
is-
For...
It is like
Taco Bell.
There's a Taco Bell, but then it has merch, and then there's an upstairs where you can get married. And they have like special sauce packets that are all wedding theme related. I'm not saying I would get married there. I'm just saying it is a thing you can do there. And apparently people do on the regular.
People that really like Taco Bell are just damn.
I mean, he wants to go, so I'm guessing he likes Taco Bell. So I don't know.
That place, but to each
Yo,
his own.
hey, we're gonna do that, and then the next morning there's breakfast, and then from there we are going to Omega Mart, which is something that I have wanted to do since I got here and have not done yet. So that should be interesting. It's an interactive art exhibit. So the guy who does the raid video, Mike Diva, he is a special effects guy. He also did all the commercials for Omega Mart, and they're on his YouTube page, and I cannot recommend you watch them enough. So I have no idea what to expect when I actually go to do this Omega Mart thing. The good thing is that I am a resident, so I got like $20 off my ticket compared to the other two that had to pay full price. And then from there, we're going to all you can eat sushi. And then from there, I think we're going. Yeah, I think we're. And this place is weird. Like Vegas is weird for all you can eat sushi, in that, normally when you go to all you can eat sushi places, they have sub menu is not the right word, but it works for here. Like here's the list of sushi you can order, and that's it for the all you can eat stuff. Yeah. It's the exact opposite. everything on the menu here is included with all you can eat sushi.
That's
So
legit.
if you decide you just want like 9 bowls of ramen, you can have 9 bowls of ramen. Or if you want like, 22 orders of gyoza, you can do that. Like anything on the menu is all you can eat when you get the all you can eat here in Vegas.
How
It's
much
the
is
weirdest. For lunch, it's like 22, and for dinner, it's like between, depending on the restaurant, 27 and 32.
See, that's not bad because I mean I
It's
usually
not.
spend about $30 in sushi when I go.
Yeah, I was expecting like a $30-$40 number there.
Me too. Especially coming from San Francisco where they
I was
don't even
expecting
have
50 at least.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a good deal here, and so I'm super excited about it. And then from there, we're going to Vegas. Actually, has some of the best gaming stores, like nerd gaming stores, that I've seen in the country.
Washington does too.
And so we're going to take him there, and
Is
then
that where you can like buy the game and they have tables where you can just set up and play right in the place?
So this place, the main one that I go to here, does not. But the other one that I take people to, it's 90% tables, and then the store is only like 10% of the store. But what's cool about that place is that you can buy a monthly subscription, and basically you get to rent any of the board games that they have and take them home with you, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah,
So you can
they
play-
let you play it, and then if you like it, you can just buy it and take it home. So that's the place I've been to.
Well, for these, you can rent it and take it home with you. And then
Interesting.
if you decide to buy it, your rental goes towards any rental that you've done goes towards the purchase price. So it's kind of crazy.
That's legit though. Like,
Yep.
take it
And
home and
then-
enjoy it in the comfort of your home and get like crazy. You could drink or whatever, and
Yep.
you don't have to worry about being in public doing that. So yeah, that I can see how that works.
And then after that, we're going to what the flark is that called? It's the place where they have the jousting and you eat food.
Medieval times.
Yes, thank you. Medieval times.
The only experience with that place is from Cable Guy movie.
See, I actually I've been to Dollywood, and it's like I've been to Dollywood, and then there's one in Branson also called Dixie Stampede or something like that. And it's like my experience with them is either they're great or they're very not great. So I don't know about this one in Vegas. I'll find out soon. Let's just say the tickets were not cheap. About double.
K1W1
No, it was about
Cattle
$100 a ticket.
said, "Sometimes I feel like it's
100
harder
bucks?
to get real friends than
Yeah.
it would be to find my soulmate. Been considering getting
I
back
think
into
there's one
dating
that
again."
travels like the Renaissance, where it's just like a set up tent. You just go in there and they have the whole thing in there. Like
Yeah,
there's
that
like
would be-
the
that'd be awesome.
Renaissance Festival. There's like a or like a medieval times kind of restaurant that goes from state to state like a carnival.
Yeah, that'd be interesting too. So we're gonna do that, and then the next morning we're supposed to do something that I don't remember what it is, and then they're leaving shortly after that, like right before I do Sunday streamer tech support. They should be heading out the door because they have like a 9-hour drive. So yes, I will not be available on Friday or Saturday, but Sunday I will be back doing Sunday streamer tech support, and I will tell you all about whether or not that stuff was good. I mean, I know the all-you-can-eat sushi is good because I go there all the time. But
Yeah, I'd be doing that for legit.
the worst part was when we lived at the old house. It was literally 3 blocks from the house.
Oh,
So
be dangerous.
I was just like, I feel like stretching my legs for lunch. $22, I can handle that. Let's head over and do all-you-can-eat sushi. And then I come back and I'm like, oh God, so tired.
Good thing is you don't stay full for too long.
No, you don't. But yeah, now it's
That's also a problem.
Now it's probably like 20 minutes away, so I haven't been nearly as often.
20 minutes is not bad.
Everything in this city is 20 minutes away.
True.
I mean, I missed San Francisco because everything was 10 minutes away, because the whole thing is only 7 miles by 7 miles.
That must have been not cheap to live.
It was not cheap to live, but Ubers were not bad. Ubers were like,
car out there?
oh no, we didn't have a car out there at all.
Do you have a car now?
Yeah, I do have a car now.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm basically the Uber driver for this weekend for my friends.
Oh, you got set as the. I guess you said none of you drink, so.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think we're going Friday night. We're going to the casino. I'm pretty sure. So we'll be doing that. And
what games do you play at the casino?
well, surprisingly, the ones I play on stream here: Heidi, Wonder Woman, Press Your Luck.
You don't play any tables or anything like cards?
No. I mean, I enjoy blackjack, but it's too. I mean, I usually leave up for blackjack, but it's not like fun for me. My brother recently was here and he taught me, oh crap, what's the name of it?
Poker? Some kind of poker or what?
Yeah, but it's got an Asian name. Pai Gao.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he taught me Pai Gao, and
that's
that
like poker and...
yeah, that is actually both interesting and it takes you quite a while to lose your money most of the time. So I enjoyed that more.
That is definitely an Asian gambling game.
I liked it a lot. So, but that was a lot of fun. That's really the last time I went. But normally, like, I'm not joking. Anytime Lexi touches, well, we usually go to the Cosmo, and Cosmo has a different Heidi machine, which I can get digitally. The problem is it doesn't have the song. It doesn't have, that song is the attract loop for when people win on it, right? Is the song kicks in and they don't turn that stuff down. It like blares through the whole casino. So everybody's like in a good mood and they're all like, swarming kind of around to see what's going on because there's lights that go with it too. And, but it's Heidi and her sister and Hans. So it's like the three of them. And I don't think they're sisters from the implications in that song and just of the general things, the one-off lines they say on it. But none of that is represented in the digital version. So it's like, okay, I just went with the standard Heidi one because it actually has all that stuff. But yeah, anytime my wife touches a Heidi machine, it tilts for her, which is great.
Can you get me started? You just have her crank it first time just to get you started?
Yeah, well, that's usually the problem is we win like, a couple $100 on the first one she touches, and then we wander about just losing it on other machines. I basically have a system where I will try and go and find the machines that haven't been hit, that haven't done a payout, and then I'll play on those, and that usually actually does work, to at least break even. So, I mean, we're there more to spend time than win a bunch of money, if that makes sense, because we're not betting 10x multipliers or anything crazy like that.
I think I have ever been to a casino.
I used to go a lot, not anymore.
I mean, when I was like in college, I would go to more to play blackjack and stuff, but they didn't have cool slot machines back then.
I would just play poker tournaments. I didn't play any slots really.
And now they've got like a lot of fun slots based on all the properties you love. Like my wife's second favorite machine is Flintstones, which if I could find and it actually pays pretty well.
I know nothing about poker, so I'm just sitting here like, or anything about casinos. I'm just like, what is any of this?
So a slot machine used to be you had a series of rollers and they would stop and you had to get 3 across to win, right?
Okay.
Like 7-7-7 would win, or a diamond. What your cherry.
So like tic-tac-toe basically?
No, because it was just literally a straight line across. That's all it was in the beginning.
Yeah, they just have like different icons that scrolled the screen, kind of like as GG, and then it would set randomly, and if you got 3 lined up, it would pay out.
You'd win. And so now, because they're almost all digital, you can have like screens that are like 50 inches tall, and you have 16 rows across, and it doesn't have to be a straight line. It can go over 2 and then up 3, or over 2 up 1 and then over 2 more.
Just as long as there's 3.
As long as it starts with 3 in a row.
As long as they touch, I think too. Like if they're
Yeah.
like diagonal touching, or
Yep.
if there's a gap between it, then that doesn't count. I
Right.
guess.
But as long as you start with 3 in a row, you could go all the way to 5 across, and then you usually win pretty big for that. And then there are extra modes on the game, like for example, getting a certain number of a profile pic of a character across may unlock extra spins where the machine spins 20 times for free. Or
Interesting.
Or the Flintstones, as an example, will do a bowling alley simulation, and based on the pins, it knocks them up into the air, which then is dropped by a pterodactyl into the form of wild card slots, meaning that you don't have to work so hard to actually win, and they stay fixed for however long the mode lasts. So there's lots of different ways that you can win. I mean, it's all ultimately designed to suck your money away, nonetheless.
That's
But,
interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting stuff, and it's the new ones are a lot of fun. I mean, the 007 games are fun, but they just like suck your money so fast it's not even funny. And so you kind of learn over doing it a couple times which ones are better for playing longer as opposed to which ones are just cool and suck your money away. The Willy Wonka one is an example of one that will suck your money away real quick.
The Willy Wonka.
It's super, super colorful. You get, the Oompa Loompas singing their song. You get Charlie's grandparents singing their song, dancing around.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
Yeah, it's like super cool, but, sucks your money away.
That's interesting.
There's no golden ticket. Well, I mean,
Aw.
there is, but your chances of getting it are very low.
Oh. It's like,
Just
aw.
like getting a real golden ticket.
Just like, Jesus.
And so, most of the time we only go there to take people who are visiting because
Yeah, just so
there's
I
no
can...
there's no reason you got better things to spend your money on.
Right. I think the closest I've ever gotten to like any kind of casino is me, my mom. This is when I was in high school, so it's kind of bad. But me, my mom, and all her adult friends from work playing poker, and I scammed them out of money.
Nice. Sometimes I feel like it's harder to get real friends than it would be to find my soulmate and consider and get back into dating again. Well, I mean, that's why I was saying one of the things I highly recommend is find communities of people doing things that you love. So, whether it's nerdy stuff or guns or whatever it is, across the gamut, Meetup is a very powerful tool to find communities of people who are into the things you're into. If it's Dungeons and Dragons, you can find D&D groups. If it's, cars, there are definitely car groups on Meetup.
Yes, there are definitely car groups. I doubt there's any K-pop.
K-pop groups, yes, 100%.
I don't need to find a K-pop group. There's a K-pop store.
Well, there you go.
Hee
Same difference. That's the same thing, though. You know where it's at. So if you want to find K-pop stuff and K-pop people who appreciate it, there you go.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I posted my meals for the week.
You posted your meals for the week?
Mm-hmm. In your food channel.
I'm going. I'm looking. Meal prep some chicken burrito
K1W1
bowls.
Cattle
That was last week.
said,
Nice.
"You're one of my favorite need boomers. Thank you for being cool gamer."
I have no idea what that sentence was supposed to be.
The official Eggroll
Oh,
TV
nerd
said,
boomers?
"I just like people who succeed. TBH."
See, and that's, that's a thing, egg roll. It's like,
K1W1 Cattle said,
I'm
"Nerd."
not a boomer. I feel really bad. I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen Xer, not a boomer. Boomers don't readily accept new information well.
No, they don't. My mother.
My mother too.
Like, I love my mom, but like, come on now.
Pineapple chicken, brown rice, and green beans.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Made from scratch.
Nice.
I even cut the pineapple. I hate cutting pineapple.
We had Cubano sandwiches today. They were delicious. I had a Tampa Cuban sandwich, which was glazed ham, Swiss cheese, mustard sauce, pickles, and something else. I forgot what. Oh, salami. Salami.
Where'd you get it from?
So we just had a brand new place called Cubanidad 1886 open up near us. And so we got a little flyer from them in the mail talking about their grand opening, and it said they delivered on Uber Eats. And I looked at the prices they had on their little flyer versus Uber Eats. It was practically the same. So I just went ahead and ordered Uber Eats. So I had the Tampa Cuban sandwich, and then the wife had the steak sandwich.
K1W1 Cattle said, anyone above the age of 26 on the internet is a boomer, my friend, but
Like, I
that's
used to
okay
eat
because it
sandwiches all
means
the
you're
time.
wiser.
Yeah, but Kiwi Cat, that's also like a negative connotation saying. Like, you don't call somebody you like a boomer. It's like, okay, boomer.
Oh Lord.
I'm used to I understand the reference, but yeah.
You know, I was gonna leave on a nice note, but you know what? Nah. I'm out. I'm gonna go play a league game before I go to bed. Bye.
Hey, did you sign up for
I did.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Did you find any tournaments to play in?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I probably will next weekend before school starts.
Yay.
Or sometime this week.
K1W1 Cattle
But
said,
Oh, you're fine,
I'm
Kiwi
very
Cat.
sarcastic,
Dude,
my
I got
bad.
thick skin. Don't worry about it. I'm just harassing you back. Don't
School
you worry
starts
about
on
a
the
thing.
22nd. I'm excited.
Dragon Ball Z skins dropping Fork Knife on the 16th. I'm super
I don't
excited.
play Fortnite.
You should fix that.
No. I don't play shooters.
Daddy, go join us.
No.
One of us.
No.
Gobble gobble, gobble gobble.
What?
Have you never seen that South Park?
I have, but why did you do it?
Cause one of us, gobble gobble, gobble gobble.
No.
That's what they say.
I will stay playing League.
Okay.
But I will be in your stream lurking. I will be
Thank
back
you for the
later.
lurking.
Yes.
Iron Man
Bye.
Duck said,
Bye.
Iron Mars 78 into
Iron
Iron
Man
Mars 78 hype Iron Mars
What's
78 into Iron Mars 78 hype Iron Mars 78 RF Iron Mars 78 RW.
I am doing fantastic.
Come towards me.
Okay, I see you, but I got some friends, and they're in low places.
You have friends?
I got some friends in there.
I don't have any friends. Oh, here you bitches.
Ad right for y'all.
Yeah, but this has been fun.
Nice. Of course. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to not even worry about school, but then I realize adulting is the thing. It sure is. I miss school in some ways. So I don't miss it that much because I actually went back to school after I was adulting for many years. To get a certification, and that was 2 weeks. 2 weeks a year
Emotional
for 3
damage.
years. Why do you have emotional damage, Dark? And so that kind of reminded me what it was like to do school, and I was good with adulting again. I was also president of my class.
Iron Man Duck said,
Oh, thank
tweeted
you.
out your stream.
I'm doing fantastic. We were just talking about how we had Cuban sandwiches earlier today. How are you, Iron Man Duck? How's your Sunday been? What's shaking? After we finish Sunday Streamer Tech Support today, I have to actually do a bunch of work that I put off all weekend. So that sucks because I'd rather be playing video games.
Dukish
but
Dark
hey,
said,
adulting.
Adulting lol.
Yeah, adulting gives me
The
emotional
official
damage.
Eggroll TV said, I missed because of the free time I had. Iron Man Duck said, just got home, been a great day.
See, and that's the eternal struggle, Eggroll, is you have free time, but you have no money. Then you have
Iron Man
money,
Duck
but you have no free time.
said, hi at the official Eggroll TV, how are you?
Let me answer one quick question really quick. Blubber writes in and asks, hi there. I'm in need of advice. I want to become a VTuber or a PingTuber. I want to grow as a person, learn new stuff. Here's what I need to know. What do I need for tech for VTubing?
The official
and
Eggroll
PingTubing?
TV said, at Iron Man Duck, hello, I'm good, how about you?
So there's options for PNG tubing and VTubing. All you need is a webcam, really. It used to be the case that you needed like a VR sensor and a bunch of other stuff in order to be able to do that type of stuff, but you no longer need anything like that. There are AI programs. The one I would recommend is called VC Face. That's VSEE Face. And that will allow you to either import your own custom-made avatar for a full VTuber avatar, or you can use some from a website that's linked to it, assuming that you can find one that suits your needs, that is permissible for streaming, etc. Now, if you want to be a PNG tuber, that is a little bit of a different story. You still don't need anything beyond. Technically, you don't even need a webcam for that. What you do need is a piece of software, though, and I'm finding it for you right now. The one I would recommend is called VTubing. That's not it. Program files. Nope. Downloads. Really?
Iron Man Duck said, doing great.
Aha, I found it. Okay. Apps. It's called Viedo Tube Mini. That's a VEADO Tube Mini, all one word. This is a free program that you can get that's for PNG tubing. It will require
the official Eggroll TV
frames.
Said, at Iron Man Duck, that's good.
It will require 4 frames. And I'll just open it up so that you can see what I'm talking about here. So this is Viedo Tube Mini, and it is a turn that off and turn desktop 3 on. There you go. So this is a program that you can use to do PNG tubing. Basically, you'll need 4 different what am I trying to say? Still frame images. And this is actually called GIF tubing as opposed to PNG. They're all PNGs, but the difference is you get somebody that blinks without me having to do anything. It's a little bit more animated than the norm. So you'll need one with an image that's closed mouth, eyes open, an image that's open mouth, eyes open, an image that's closed mouth, closed eyes, and an image that's closed eyes, open mouth. And with those, it will create your PNG tube experience, your GIF tube experience. And then you can set other different things from here based on what you want it to do. But this ties to any microphone. That's one of the reasons I recommend this one, because if you have multiple mics set up, it will actually allow you to set what mic you want to tie it to, which is incredibly useful in a multi-mic situation. Most other programs do not. This does not rely on Discord, so this allows you to do your PNG tubing only with a microphone and these 4 different images. So highly recommend that. For VTubing, the one I was mentioning before, that's called VC Face. And as soon as I open it, I'm pretty sure my wife's avatar is going to get popped onto the screen. Well, not quite yet. Let me slide this over here so you can see. So basically, I know this is really small. I don't know if there's a way to... That's a little bit better. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
Alex S. said, hey.
Alex S., welcome to the channel. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
That's awesome, Jimmy. Thank you again for that. So basically, you can load your own custom avatar, and then, or you can use one from Vroid Hub,
Alex S.
which is where we got ours.
Said, what do you do tech support for?
Everything. Everything streaming. But pretty much everything.
The official Eggroll TV said, I've thought about VTubing.
So this is my wife's model. Nice thing about this is it will use the camera only to track her head movements. She's not here, and her mic is actually picking up my speech, so that's why her mouth is moving. But then you can actually make this a transparent background and capture it as a game, and you can see in the bottom right corner here. That's where she shows up whenever she's doing our streams. But this does not require any special tracking units. However,
Alex S.
there are
said,
a couple
that
300
looks freaking awesome.
There are a couple $300 tracking items you can get that will allow your hands to move in 3D space. So that is something that you can do if you want to invest the money in it for full body VR tubing. But that is not something you need. You can get started with full on VTubing with just a webcam. And I will move over to her station and move my head around so that you get an idea of what that looks like. And I should be able to talk to you through that microphone as well. Won't be able to hear anything. Oh yeah, I will be able to hear anything. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so now I am at her station, and as you can see, as I move around, as I talk, we actually have her set up on dual mics because I'm using a shared mic setup. Basically, all the mics around the table are fed into one mixer that then goes to the computer. So if we ran the VTubing off of that microphone, then it wouldn't work, because if I spoke, then it would move her lips. So instead, we have a second microphone here, which is just for the VTubing. So that's the mic she talks into, as well as talking to the one that goes out over stream. So, and that's how we do this. But it will basically track her every movement. There are different states that I can do to make her, happy, sad, whatever. I haven't set those up, but generally you can tell what's going on, what with her based on facial expressions and stuff. So it's pretty cool. So that's the idea behind VTubing. And this is a completely free program called VC Face. That's VSEE Face. And all you need is a webcam with proper lighting, and it will automatically put it up, and you don't have to show yourself on stream if that's your deal. So I'm going to switch back to my main camera here. So yeah, you just capture that like a game. It shows up as a game in the streaming software, and you're good to go at that point. So if I turn the options back on, You can use leap motion,
Alex S.
and a couple other different
said,
options there.
So then I've run into some problems. Can I pick your brain about them to hopefully solve a solution?
Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Also, you can add props in here. I haven't done any props, but I know you can add them in. Okay. Let me just kick out of that, and then she'll disappear here in a second. There she goes. And then I need to find my giant Oz-like. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Alex, you're on YouTube. Got it. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to ask any questions you want. You can do it either on YouTube or if you want to join us on Twitch. Either way, totally fine. Either way, it will read your questions either way. Which, if you hear other people coming through the TTS, they're on Twitch. You've thought about VTubing, egg roll? You should give it a go. See if you like it instead. I'm a firm believer of, I don't know. I think it's a connection kind of thing with people. But that's not to be said that you can't do that with a avatar either. So it's a lot different than it was a long time ago, in my opinion. I've seen people grow their channels with no camera and no avatar. I think it's completely with what you're comfortable with. If you're fun and entertaining and people like you, then they will come and watch no matter what, whether you're on camera or not on camera. But feel free to ask. Oh, okay. Feel free to ask Alex however I can help. But yes, Blubber Feet, that's what I would recommend. I would recommend Vieto Mini if you're going to do PNG tubing or GIF tubing.
Iron Man Duck.
And if
said,
you are...
Gamer, glad I am getting to hang out in your stream.
Me too, Iron Man. Me too, Iron Man. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. We were talking, actually, we did like almost a third of the beginning of the program today was shout out stuff. So if you want to go through any of that, we can. But I actually just installed a new shout out tool that I really like. It's free and it's replaced my, you can see it right here.
The fuck?
Maybe they can't see my extra legs, but they will.
But it shows me that you have 930 viewers, which is kind of nice.
Shit.
I see what game you're playing.
The Black Widow, and the Black Widow.
And then I see the clip down here too.
Anymore. Let's go check that actually.
So that's kind of an interesting thing for me. I'm not sure if that's where I want it. That's where I'm putting it for
Iron
the
Man
moment.
Duck said,
No, of
"Life
course.
was so very kind of you."
Dude, this is a streamer community. Everybody in here is streamers. I'm happy to promote my friends. And if anybody's not following anybody in here, that's what it's all about. Show some love. People show love back. I love it. That's my favorite thing about streaming. But yeah, that's where I would start for PNG tubing, GIF tubing, is Vieto Mini, and then for VTubing, VC Face.
Iron Man Duck said, "Yeah, I help people a lot myself. So many things you can do."
100%.
Iron Man Duck said, Like you, I got a lot of stuff set up myself.
Yeah, and the main reason we do this is because we've been streaming since 2014, podcasting since 2006, and
The official
we've
Eggroll
run into
TV
so many problems over
said,
time.
I'll probably stick to webcam moving forward.
Eggroll, you're a handsome dude. I think it's fine. And you're fun and engaging. You're very expressive with your face. So I think that's meant solely as a compliment.
The official
I think
Eggroll
you're
TV
expressive, so it's good.
said, it was only a thought because I met a bunch of VTubers.
My wife doesn't really like being on camera. And so she was like, can I be a VTuber? I'm like, sure, let's figure out how to do that. And so that was exactly what happened. Plus, I had a bunch of PNG tuber friends who whatever
Alex
they were
S.
using
said, I run my church's live stream. We use a couple of cameras that plug into a video switcher,
one
which then plugs into a cam link, which is plugged into an adapter, which goes into a 2021 MacBook Pro.
I run
The
my
official
church's live
Eggroll
stream.
TV said, thank you, sir.
We use a couple of cameras that plug into a video switcher, which then plugs into a cam link, which is plugged into an adapter, which goes into the 2021 MacBook Pro. Okay, I think I follow. I'm with you so far, Alex. What's the question? Or what's the issue that you're having? We use one monitor for a preview screen.
Alex S. said, we use one monitor for a preview screen and another for a second laptop screen, and after 10 minutes the screens would go black for a second and then cut out audio and video to the live stream. The official Eggroll TV said, the camera quality is meh right now, but it'll improve as soon as I add a couple of things.
It's one monitor for a preview screen, another for a second laptop screen, but after 10 minutes, the screens go black for a second and then cut out audio and video to the live stream. Okay. I think you're going to have some issues, Alex, and let me explain why. So the issue I see here is you've got a lot of things plugged into other things. And so the first part of normally how I would try and fix this is to identify where the problem is. The issue with that is that you have a lot of necessary conversions going on. Here's what I would recommend to start troubleshooting where the problem is.
Alex S. said, the problem is I can't narrow it down to anything. It happens to everything, and the only thing that is plugged into everything is the power strips.
Right. So here's what I would do to try and narrow down the problem. The first thing I would do is I would take the camera, and instead of having it be plugged into the video, I need to jump on YouTube because I've lost the chain. Give me just 1 second here. Boop. Is it going to show me? I got to mute. There we go. Okay. Here we go. So instead of plugging the camera into the video switcher and then plug it into the cam link, plug one camera as a test directly into the cam link. Let it go for 20 to 30 minutes. See if you have the same problem. If you don't, unplug that camera and then do the same thing with the... You said it's like we use a couple of cameras. So I would do that for each camera and see if you can recreate the problem with any specific camera. Having it plugged directly into the cam link. I'm also going to ask one specific question about the cam link. Are you using an adapter with the cam link because the MacBook is USB-C?
Alex S. said, but why would the MacBook screen go black and everything else shouldn't video just black out?
Well, I'm guessing it's probably either a combination of power issue of too much being drawn, or it's not that the MacBook screen is going black, it's that the feed is going black. But usually when you're trying to troubleshoot these, you need to find where the error component is. So first I'd start with the cameras. And if it's a case where you're running is it an Elgato cam link that you're using? Which is HDMI to USB 3.0?
Alex S. said, yes, the Mac uses USB 3 and an adapter which the cam link plugs into the video switcher. Alex S. said, yes, they aren't cheap to replace.
Right. No, I know. But it's the big USB 3 plug, correct? And that's why you need the adapter to plug into the MacBook? A USB-C to USB 3 adapter? Or does the Mac actually have a USB 3 port on it?
Alex S. said, yep.
This is the issue with a 15-second delay. Hold on. So what I would recommend then is plug each camera directly into the Elgato cam link, plugged directly into your computer. I think I've got it. If the Mac
Alex
has
S.
USB 3,
said, is there an email I could
great.
send you a pic of the setup?
If it doesn't, if it's only USB-C, you can actually join our Discord. Let me do this way. Let me just grab the Discord link here. 1 second. Discord.
Iron Man Duck said, can't you set up scenes for each cam, then set them to hotkeys to switch to each cam?
Yeah, the problem is the cam link only has one input, so I get why they're using the video switcher. But we just got to figure out where the issue is. So first we want to eliminate, is the problem with the camera directly? Or is it potentially the Elgato? Or is it potentially the switcher? So the easiest way to do that is to skip the video switcher completely. Do the cameras connected to the cam link to the Mac
Iron Man
to
Duck
test for the same
said,
problem.
I got you.
If the problem doesn't happen with the two cameras plugged in, then most likely the issue is with the switcher. If it does happen when it's directly connected, then it's either the Mac or the cam link. So then if it does happen when you're plugged directly in with the cam link, the cam to the cam link to the Mac, then my follow-up question would be, do you have another computer that you could, oh, no, we tested the camera directly to the monitor using the same HDMIs. And did you have the same problem
Alex
or no?
S. said, no, we tested camera directly to the monitor using the same HDMIs.
Oh, so you went direct from cam to monitor. So you cut out the Mac completely. Did you have problems that way?
Alex S. said, nope, everything worked perfect.
Okay, so then that's why I would say the next test would be to... Here, I'm going to paste the Discord link. We have a channel inside the Discord here that is specifically for streamer tech support. So throw your pictures in there if you would. But I think
Gamer's
I've got
Said,
the idea behind it.
https://discord.gg/cma4fh.
So yeah, what I would say next is then plug into the cam link into the Mac and see if you can replicate the problem. If you can't replicate the problem, good. You know that it's not an issue with the Mac. It's not an issue with the cam link. It's probably an issue with the switcher. If you do replicate the problem plugged into the Elgato cam link, plugged into the Mac, then the next thing I would recommend is, do you have another computer you can test on that has USB 3? And if so, temporarily bring it out, hook it up to the monitors, and see if you can recreate the problem. If you can't, then it's some kind of issue with the Mac. If you can, then it's the Elgato cam link, and you know you need to replace that. So if you kind of isolate it out that way, you did the first step, which is great, which is plugging the cams directly into the monitor. Everything works great there. It's not the cameras. We know that. So then it's going to be just recreating the path to test each of those things if it is or is not those things. And so I would first try going directly to the cam link with the cameras. That will tell you if it's either the cam link or the Mac as the issue, or if it doesn't show up, then by virtue of elimination, it's got to be the switcher, which those are not cheap to replace either. Also, Sir Ironblood, welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
Sir Ironblood, how goes the new job? How goes the new place? How goes the new life after the move? Well, I hope. Holy cow, we've made it through another 5 hours of questions again today. Oh.
Alex S. said, I'm about to put it in the Discord.
Okay, I'm there. No problem. But yes, 15 minutes left before I actually have to do a bunch of work. Sad panda. I don't get to hang out with cool people anymore. I got to go work on websites. Work on a website and do some emails. And sadly, that will probably take me the rest of the night. Which is good because I haven't been playing a game recently. I picked back up WWE 2K22, and all I do is OCD it. I'm trying to make it all AEW instead of WWE in the universe mode, and it's taking forever. And now I've got to the point where I've removed all the WWE stuff, but I have to put each of the individual pay-per-views and special Wednesday Night Dynamite theme things in. So I'm not really playing it. I'm just indulging my OCDs. That's all that game is to me. Okay. Also, I'm assuming that you do not have a...
One Raiders from
Oh.
Araya EBNG have joined.
Araya with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Araya raided my stream with 1 views.
Hello there, and welcome to Gamer's Ledge.
You know, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. You know,
Araya, did you get a Twitter yet?
If it's good, like, if I'm not being dumb and I actually have everything set up, like you can see Deltarune, you can hear, and all that stuff. Hopefully you can. Ready?
And welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. We have a raid video. We haven't done it all
Araya
day.
EBNG.
Oh, you did?
Said,
Let me know what it
yes.
is. Let me know what it is, because I want to be able to shout you out on Twitter.
Araya EBNG said, not that I really use it LMAO.
Well, we can fix that too. But
Araya
first I need to...
EBNG said, I don't even remember my name for it. RN.
That is not
Alex
terribly
S.
useful for me
said,
to send you messages
done.
on it.
Araya EBNG said,
Thank you.
All
I appreciate
right,
you.
one moment.
That's hilarious. Because I always try and find you, and I'm like, oh yeah, she doesn't have one. And you do have one. I just can't find you on it. Oh, here we go. Okay, great. Okay, open original so I can see this bigger. Okay.
Araya EBNG
Right, so you're plugged into there.
said,
You're plugged into there.
At Ebbing Araya.
I got it. I'm actually going to whisper it to you so I can find it
Araya
later when I'm
EBNG
trying to do this.
said, IDK why I made it backwards but there lol.
No, hey, that's better than not at all. Right? I am whispering it to you, which just so that I can find it later, because I don't have a whole lot of stuff in whispers, and then when I go to do shout outs, I'll know where it's at. Okay, so I've got you up on my screen here. Right. So this is exactly what I was thinking. So you're running it to a cam link, and then you're running the cam link to a
Araya
USB
EBNG
3.0 to
all right.
USB-C converter to get it into the MacBook. So my only following questions would be, do you have a different USB 3.0 to USB-C converter that you can test with? Because those are not terribly expensive. And they have, for example, the one I have that I use on the regular here. Let me pull it up real quick. Amazon USB-C to HDMI. So, yeah, it's like one of these, only with a cable. Hold on. Let me find the one that I'm actually thinking of here. Yeah, like one of these docks. A USB-C hub. Because then you can plug the USB 3.0 directly into this. I mean, just as an alternative to see if it's a problem with your converter that you have right now, these tend to run really hot. And so I'm wondering if after 10 minutes, the converter you have now is overheating. So that would be my first question is, do you have another USB-C to USB 3.0 hub that you can swap out to try hooking the Elgato cam link into? And if not, is that something that they might actually spring for testing purposes? Also, your desk is immaculate. Congratulations. So that'd be the first question. And then the second question would be to plug the second thing I would recommend is to plug the camera each of the cameras directly in, see if you still get the same problem. If you get the same problem, then you know it's not the switcher. You've eliminated the switcher out of that completely. If you don't get the same problem, then odds are it's the switcher. So starting that process and testing will either confirm or eliminate the switcher. If it's not the switcher, then the second thing would be, is it the USB hub? Can you get a different one? And does it do the same thing after 10 minutes where it overheat or where it goes to black? And if that doesn't work, or if you still have the problems after you've changed hubs, then it's either the Mac or the Cam Link. And so my follow-up question would be, do you have a temporary computer that you could put in there just for testing purposes that you might be able to plug the Cam Link directly into and test that way? But I have a sneaking suspicion it's the hub you currently have for connecting the Cam Link to the MacBook. So let me type this out in Discord real quick. So you've been typing in here. Okay. The top right monitor is the second monitor of the Mac. Yes. The one on the Mac, one on the left of the Mac has USB 3. That's the exact one we were using. Yes, super hot. We might have one somewhere else. I ran the cords. I agree with your same problem. Is the top left screen, which is not even plugged into the back, goes black too. Everything goes black. Audio cuts out, and then everything comes back 2 seconds later. Mac not back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. We can test that one. We have a couple not as high-end computers. Yeah, you don't need a super high-end computer just for testing it, just to see if you get the same problems. But my initial guess is that hub. I know it gets super hot, and I bet it's probably overheating after about 10 minutes, and that's why it's cutting out. But it's the one on the left that you've got. Yeah. Because that's the exact one that I use as well, and it gets super hot. The preview monitor goes black even when it's not plugged into the PC. But right. So it could be the video switcher, but that's why we're trying to cut it out of the middleman and see if we have that problem by plugging directly into the Mac via the Cam Link. So, I mean, I still think that's the first troubleshooting fix or test is plug one camera directly into the Cam Link, wait 20 minutes, see if it has the same problem. If it doesn't, test the second camera, repeat. If it doesn't have that problem, then you know your problem is the video switcher. My follow-up question is the screens wouldn't go black, the video would cut out. That's not necessarily true. If there's a short in the switcher, it could be sending an electric signal. I would say, I mean, it's not going to hurt anything to test by cutting out the video switcher. If it was the video switcher, the screens wouldn't go black. The video would just cut out, except the whole screen goes black for everything. No, that's not necessarily true because how do I explain this? You're running an HDMI signal. HDMI signals can cause that screen black problem. I actually have it on the regular with my televisions. When I go to a certain websites like Hulu or Netflix or things like that, there is a signal that is passed via HDMI forward and backwards that will actually make my screen cut out for a second. So I'm guessing that's actually probably an HDMI signal that's happening, but I'm not positive until you test each of the components. I can't get the cam link to work without the video switcher. When I take the camera and plug it into the computer, it does not work. If I take the cam link and plug it into the computer with the camera, it doesn't work. But if I take the camera and plug it into the video switcher, then take the video switcher, plug it into cam link. Okay. But you have OBS, yes? I assume. It looks like you have OBS in the bottom left of your MacBook. So you're saying that if you're not using the video switcher with the camera plugged directly into the cam link and you have OBS up and you go to add new camera source, it does not show the cam link. What is it called? It's called I'm using
Araya
cam link
EBNG
myself.
said, do you happen to know how one would stream on a Nintendo Switch? What hookups would be needed?
Araya, all you need is a HDMI cable, and you'll need a capture device, which you can get for as low as like $29 off of Amazon. And then you'll need a second HDMI cable to go to whatever it is you play on, generally, like a TV or a monitor. Camlink 4K or Camlink, I think is what it's called on there. Correct, it doesn't work.
Araya EBNG said, okay.
That's very strange. You can't get the cam link to work without the video switcher. When you take the camera and plug it in the computer, it does not work. Yeah, that shouldn't work. Taking the camera and plugging it directly into the computer should not work. But if I take the cam link and plug it into the computer with the camera, it doesn't work. That should work. That makes me think that you have a faulty cam link. But if I take the camera plug into the video switcher, then take the video switch and plug it into the cam link, which plugs into the adapter into the Mac, then it works. Oh, yeah, that's the exact same one I'm using, is the 4K Elgato. Yeah, because literally, I am plugged into PC, but I don't have that last step issue you have with the converter. That could be a power issue. Let me look here.
Pat de Balls said, have you ever been teased by a coworker?
Let me look at one thing here real quick. I want to see if there are power requirements on the cam link. I don't think there is. For some reason, I can't get any video to go to 1080p. Everything through the cable is capable of 4K. I don't think you're drawing too much power from the outlets. I think I'm thinking that it's actually your ports that's the issue. Let's see. Let me find this real quick. Let me look this up real quick. Does the Elgato cam link cam link require a certain amount of power to run. And I assume, yeah, it's USB-C, so you're good there. Oh, you're going to make me do a boat? Okay. I'm on a boat. Boat. Next. Boat. Next. Okay. That is not helping at all. Unencrypted HDMI output. That's probably my next question that I would ask is, do you know if those cameras are unencrypted HDMI? Because that would probably be why it would not work plugged directly in. If the switcher is unencrypting them, that could be part of the issue. Could be the Mac. When I was using it and plugged in the cam link, the Mac froze, shut off, and said it was dead. When I plugged it back in, power turned on and said it was 44.4. Yeah, this may be a power issue. But it may be a combination of things. This is another thing that I would check, because you should be able to plug that cam link, the camera directly into the cam link and into the MacBook and have that appear as a feed. So then that makes me think that perhaps if it's not working, then perhaps it is a encrypted HDMI feed, and that the my brain has stopped working. The video switcher might be unencrypting. Do you know what brand the switcher is? Oriya, did that make sense? Just real quick, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So for you'll just do the HDMI cable out. It already has that on the switch, and then you'll do a capture card. The cost of it is going to be based on what quality you want. If you want 1080p 60 frames a second, this guy right here is just fine, or this guy. You know, it doesn't have to cost an arm and a leg. These have become really popular lately. This Ribosan one especially, for $30. It's just fine for 1080p, 60 frames a second streaming.
It's a pretty good price.
It's a really good price. What's up, Grodad?
Hey.
How the heck are you, my friend?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'll give you a shout out.
You don't have to do that.
I went to give you a shout out on Twitter the other day. There was
I'm not even an affiliate at the moment.
I know. It's all good. I give you a shout out anyways because we love you.
Well, I love you guys too. What are they searching for?
Please, sir, have you seen my testicles? I dropped them around here somewhere.
I was surprised to see you still on.
Well, we're working through an issue that's interesting. You can see it in the Sunday Streamer Tech Support. He's having issues with a camera system. I'm hoping to get the name. Oh, okay. Roland 1 V1 HD. Okay. So let's check to see if the Roland V1 HDMI signal, and see if it's encrypted. Yeah, but it wouldn't be encrypted because you plugged it directly into the into the monitor and it worked, right? Does the Roland V1 HD decrypt HDMI signal? Oh, what's this? The V1 HD has 4 identical input channels, meaning the video format of your sources has to match the format switch setting on the back of the V1 HD, as well as the frame rate menu setting. This setting also applies to the HDMI output. So if your monitor, recorder, encoder, or capture device does not support the format or frame rate, may not display video. Common example of this when you output
Pat
1080p
said, 30% of Americans are bullied by coworkers. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
At 59.94 to an older device that supports a max resolution.
The Lefty 2319 said, the left tense up, the left tense up, the left tense up.
You had mentioned that you're not able to get 1080p out of this, correct? I'm going to throw this link in here that kind of explains how you need to set your settings to get that to occur. Bam. I think there might be a kernel of something in here that can help you. It specifically says when you connect your video sources and you see either scrambled or black video in the preview quad output, it's likely that the video format of your sources do not match the V1 HD. Another way to confirm this is look at the channel select buttons on the A bus and B bus rows. If the LEDs flash white on and off, the current source signal is not compatible with the things. Yes, but if I understand that they're capable. However, if they're not set appropriately, for example, as it gives in that example, if, for example, something in the chain only supports 1080p 30 and you're trying to put 1080p 60, it will not support the higher bandwidth signal unless you change the format to 1080i or 720p. So there may be a setting issue as well. That link shows you how to set the video formats, which you probably have done. I'm just making sure, trying to cover all bases here. But I'm still trying to find whether or not this does decoding. But the settings for the video switcher would black out monitors. Yes, that's literally what it just said. That's what I was just reading right there. When you connect your video sources, cameras, laptops, etc. to the V1 HD, and you see either a scrambled or black video in the preview quad output, it's likely the video formats of your sources don't match the V1 HD.
Yeah, it sounds like everything has to be set to exactly the same, or it's not going to upsample or down sample.
And I mean, I'm still trying to. The only way, the thing that's really frustrating or throwing me off is if you can't test the cameras individually beyond plugging them in. I'm trying to figure out what camera is it. That might help too, because then I can look up whether or not it's an encrypted signal. Because the only reason I can think of that you would not be able to see it, but that would cut out video, not full computer and monitor input, to where everything becomes useless. You're not wrong. Unless it's sending some kind of signal spike, which could do that. That's what I was talking about before. Like when I go to certain sites on my TVs, it gets an HDMI signal that actually flashes the TV, which is super frustrating, especially when it happens in the middle of a stream. Because you should be able to plug in that Elgato directly to the camera and have it appear. Unless it's unsupported by the Elgato, which would be in the case that it was a encrypted HDMI signal, which is why knowing what the camera is, I can go look at if that's an encrypted HDMI signal. And also, Crodad, I didn't start till 15 minutes late, so technically I'm just now hitting my full time.
Oh, okay.
Because, of course, for Sunday Streamer Tech Support, a couple things updated and then nothing worked.
Right.
Okay, so we've got the Roland up. Let's... Okay, Canon 4K XA50. Does Canon 4K XA50 have encrypted Wi-Fi? Or not Wi-Fi, encrypted HDMI. Whew, that's a nice camera.
Oh, that does look nice.
Details.
Pat de Balls said, "If my voice sounded like this in real life, I would definitely get teased by my coworkers. What about you?"
I think if they actually liked me, it wouldn't matter anyways. All right, so...
All right. Well, I think I'm going to jump off here, but I wanted to
Yeah,
come
I know
on and
it's
say hey, 'cause
terribly
I saw you
interesting
were on.
watching me.
No
Google
worries.
search. Sorry, man. But I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Have a good night, man.
And thanks
Good to
for
see you.
popping by, man. It's good to see you as always. Have a great week.
You too.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it, is a short answer. So it does not look like it has encrypted HDMI. So if it does not have encrypted HDMI, then...
Are you trying to do this on a Mac? You said?
Yeah, yeah, it's a MacBook.
Has he permitted
laptop.
the thing to capture?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
device?
Yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't show up at all. I'm thinking you actually need to swap the Mac out. I'm thinking you need to grab a PC, plug the cam link directly in, plug the camera directly into the cam link, and see if it shows up in OBS.
He's using that camera as his webcam?
Yeah, no, it's a church, so they're filming their services and then throwing them out over the internet. So this is a professional setup.
Oh, I thought that was what he's using as webcam. I think it's way overkill.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it is technically, but to a
well, it's
website.
capturing a whole room, though. That's different.
Correct. Because if you are running the camera to the Elgato to the computer and it doesn't work, no, you're good. You're good. I got the idea. I get what you're saying. But if you cut out the translation of USB 3.0 to USB-C and then into the MacBook from there. So if you get another computer that you can test this out on, just throw OBS on it for a hot minute just to see if you can import the camera. If it still doesn't come through at that point, then that tells me there's something wrong with your Elgato.
Why can't he just come right out of the camera into the computer?
Well, you can't.
Sure, that thing has a digital output that you can plug in through USB or something.
It's HDMI.
Well, I mean,
That's why you need a capture card.
There's no. Let me see. What it's a Canon X-A50 is what he has.
Yeah, it's a HDMI mini to HD cable that then goes to an Elgato cam link. It's exactly what I'm using for my camera.
And then, is the software compatible with Macs?
Yeah, 100%. It's OBS. It should just recognize it as
the capture software.
Yeah.
So the cutoff is when he goes to OBS then.
Yeah, when he goes into OBS, he's not seeing it as a camera. But he's also having to do 2 basically conversions, or 1 extra conversion. He's going from the Elgato cam link into a hub, a USB 3.0 to USB-C hub, to get into the MacBook Pro because all it has is USB-C.
See, I was helping my brother set up a stream for his poker games, and he was using a Mac. And he had the same issue where the screen was black because he didn't allow the software to. He didn't allow the software to be captured by the Mac OS.
Yeah, no, he's successfully doing it, but after 10 minutes, he gets I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes when I open
One Raiders from Game
Here,
Trickster Pizza Time,
it automatically my stuff flashes and the audio and the video cuts out for a second until the TV recalibrates.
Time rated my stream
So
with
it's
1
fine
view.
at first, and then over time it degrades.
Right. And what I'm thinking is it could be a combination of things. It could be a problem with this cam link, but I'm also thinking it might be a problem with the hub because those hubs get super, super hot.
So what kind
Game
of
Trickster Pizza Time
HDMI
said,
cables and are
"Hi."
they metal?
Game Trickster Pizza Time said,
Hi,
"How
Game
are you
Trickster.
doing?"
Welcome to the stream.
Game
Hello,
Trickster
friend.
Pizza Time said,
Hello
Deadpo
there.
42 Catbull Deadpo 42 KAKASHIPOOL Deadpo 42 Laughingpool Deadpo 42 PIKAPOOL.
Right. That's kind of why I want him to cut the Mac and the conversion out of the middle and plug the camera directly into the cam link and then into the computer, and then have him open OBS on whatever replacement computer he's got to see if it shows up as a viable thing. Because if he does, then we know that the cam link's working. and it's most
Yeah.
likely the hub that's
Why don't
the
you just
issue.
try capturing something else other than the camera? Like picking,
Yeah, but we need to either confirm or eliminate the cam link as part of the
that's
issue
what I'm
or
saying.
not.
Like try just regular HDMI from like a console if he has it or something that.
Probably not in a church.
Oh, is he in the church right now?
No, but that's where the setup is.
Yeah, but I mean, is he somewhere where you can plug some other HDMI device into it to test to see if it receives video from it?
One Raiders Frost. Game Trickster Pizza Time. Have joined.
Game Trickster, thank you for the raid. I know you're looking for the raid video. We're in the middle of helping somebody with a question. I will do it before we sign off. So please do be patient, but I will do it. 100%. Thank you for
Game
the raid.
Trickster Pizza
And the host,
Time
I appreciate you.
said hi.
Hello there.
That could be a million problems. That's the problem.
Right. Well, that's why my recommendation is start working one chain at a time. And he said he had problems when that the camera didn't show up if he plugged it directly into the cam link and then into the Mac. It wasn't showing up as a cam for him to capture. But if he plugs it into the switcher, then the switcher shows up and everything's good.
But then after a certain amount of time, it degrades, or
no, after a certain amount of like 10 minutes or so, he gets that flash that cuts out the sound and the video and turns the whole screen black for a couple minutes or a couple seconds, and then it goes back. So it's a hiccup.
Game Trickster
basically.
Pizza Time is a
he's
rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 3 boss points.
I kind of think it's probably an overheating issue with that hub, because they get super hot already anyways. And if you compare that or pair that with a power drain issue, as in it's not able to provide enough power to the port, I'm thinking that's what it is.
where is he putting is it out in the open or is it tucked in like a box or something?
It's in the streamer tech support in the Discord. You can scroll up and see it.
Oh, okay. That's probably better. Just cut right to that. Where is it at? Streamer tech support.
Streamer tech support. So the 2 wires coming down the middle of the wall are the cameras. They're plugged into the switcher that's in the center. And then it's running to the Elgato cam link, which is in a USB 3 that's then plugged into a hub to convert it to USB-C to the Mac.
Yeah, that's too many things, man.
Well, I mean, it's not. It should work, but trying to isolate it is...
a port to it. I wouldn't mix it with a bunch of stuff.
You can't. I mean, he's not. It's just, I think that's the only thing plugged into
Pull it
it.
out of the hub.
You
I'd have
can't.
it dedicated. Why not?
Because you need the hub to convert from USB-C to USB 3.0.
No, there's other ways to do it. Just straight through one cord where it's not through a hub. Yeah, I have a cord. I have a Mac as well, and I have a cord that goes. It just goes. It's like a little adapter
Alex
that goes on the
S.
end of the.
Yeah, you could do that as
Sorry,
well.
I'm back.
No problem at all.
Might have something to do with all the stuff, and it's getting the signals messed up. I don't know. Does he have more than one video device plugged into that hub as well?
Is remove the Mac and the hub from the equation. Plug
Oh yeah,
cam
testing in another computer would be another good
into
idea.
cam link and plug directly into USB 3 port. Load
Pat
OBS.
the Bulls said,
confirm
I've always said that bullying
that
is
you
like
can-
sodomy. It feels good until you find yourself on the receiving end.
Pat, appreciate you. We're a family-friendly show. That's your one warning. Thank you. Load OBS confirmed that you can see the camera in OBS. Okay, so basically what I was saying is I would recommend you remove the Mac from the equation. It doesn't matter if it's a good machine or not. Just grab any PC or whatever you can. Plug the camera directly into the cam link directly into the USB 3 port. See if it load OBS and confirm that you can see the camera in OBS. If you can't,
Love
then it truly makes me think there's something wrong with the cam link.
Hey.
If it works, then I think we're back to the part where there's an issue with the hub.
Yeah, I think the hub is the issue in my opinion. If it's going black screen like that, well, no, it works at the beginning, right? You said.
Yeah, it works for about 10 minutes, and those things overheat and get very, very hot. So that's probably where it is.
Narikolov 123 said,
"I'm
all ready for bed."
It just not work from the start.
Congrats, Nautico. I hope you have a great sleep. But that's where I would start. I think that's probably going to be your best bet for trying to try and work backwards through the chain to see if
Narikolov 123 said, "I will try. Back to the school schedule."
Is he recording at from his
Well, he's saying he's not even getting 1080p, and I think that's a setting on the Switch issue. On the switcher,
doing 1080p, and he's getting that issue. Then that's weird because.
Yeah, he says it looks like it caps out at 480p and sometimes 720p, which makes me think that the switcher was very adamant. The documentation is very adamant that everything has to be set to the same settings. So if the cameras are pushing 1080p 60 and something in the chain does not work at 1080p 60, then it will not work in general properly. So I think it might be a combination of things, but that's where I'd start. I'd start by removing the Mac out of the equation, plugging the camera into the cam link, see if you can get the feed that way. And then if you can't, that makes me think there's something wrong with the cam link. If you can, then most likely it's the hub. And with that, I think we're going to call it a night. I appreciate everybody for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sadly, I can't procrastinate doing my work anymore, so I need to go and do that. As always, thank you to everybody that came in and followed,
Alex S.
cheered,
said,
surprised.
"We haven't had this problem until we added the new PC and the adapter."
Yeah, that makes me think it's the adapter. For sure. I mean, those things get super hot. So you might try a different adapter, but I would still confirm by going to a different machine and see if you still have the issue or not. Also, thanks to our bossest of boss producers, Mr. J Nice, Neosapien, and Shank the Noob, along with the rest of our producers that are scrolling across the screen right now, including Jimmy Julius, without whom we couldn't do what we do. And without you guys coming and hanging out, asking questions. I always think we're never going to have 5 hours of questions.
I ordered some heat sinks and thermal pads.
So far, you had to cut it off. You had over 5 hours of question. You had to cut it off.
That's okay.
So.
It's one of the shows I actually enjoy a lot because it's one of those things where, I like helping people, and if I can help, that's great. And Alex, I hope that does help. I would sincerely try and see if you can replicate this with another machine. If you can't, my money's on the hub. And hopefully those heat sinks and thermal pads will help with that. But you may need to replace the hub. It's only like $20. It's not super expensive. You might want to try a direct as opposed to a hub style setup.
Alex S. said, "When will you be on next so I can follow up?"
Yeah, so I'll be on, we're on every day. I'll be on every day this week except Friday. So usually around 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe. Thank you for the walk-on sound blurb.
Gamers Ledge is playing
5 hours and 6 minutes late. I appreciate you. We're going to raid out. I already know exactly who we're going to raid out to. He's a bundle of energy. Always a good time. One of my favorite people. So we are going to raid out to Monsieur Jag Leisure. He is the best of the best. He is super energetic. Please attack him with all the emotes. One of the most energetic and nicest people you'll ever find on Twitch. I can't say enough good things about him. So we're going to head that way. We'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern for our next installment of Emancipation of Dragons, our tabletop D&D game. Until then, thanks for joining Jimmy. As always, thank you for all joining us. Be excellent to each other. And, of course, game on.